Alright, everybody. Huge mistake I made. I actually did what I said I was going to do. Because I saw like 5 people clipped it. I said I was going to do a thing, and 5 people clipped it, so I'm like, God damn it, okay, fine, I'll actually do it. And so, yeah, I went ahead and I put on the wig from Halloween. It's horribly uncomfortable, it turns out. Anyway. Coffee. My goodness. Yes, indeed. Alright. Let's play a clip really quick before we get started.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Why? What? I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? You too. You. I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Why? What? I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? You too. You.
I don't know why. That is Oblivion, I suppose. Let's get going. So, we are in the Garden of Dareloth at 56 hours into the playthrough. Yes, indeed. 56 hours. Here we go. Oh, yes. Shut up! I also have had today, what do you call it? I had really, really good waffles. I have expressed on several occasions that I prefer waffles over pancakes, but really with the right sauce, I could love either one. Seriously. All right. Let's get going. My goodness, to understand the question, you'd have to go back to the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately, the breaks don't work here, and so we are going to keep on going. Yes, indeed. All right. Exactly. Are you saying you hate pancakes? That's the internet, isn't it? Okay. As I was saying, we are here in the garden. You can see our lovely, you said sauce? No. What you do is you take eggs and sugar and you mix them vigorously. It's something akin to Floridora sauce, but without any of the extra flavoring. So you're literally just inhaling eggs and sugar that's been thoroughly mixed. It's a little crazy. Anyway, as I was saying, we are playing as our Breton, birth sign the apprentice, class degenerate. Yes, our class is degenerate. We are wearing an outfit from the Shivering Isles. We actually started the Shivering Isles only to get these 3 dresses. The 3 dresses available there. That's it. That is the only reason we went there at all. Crazy. Anyway, aside from that, we are basically good to go. And we're going to be doing the Thieves Guild tonight. There we go. Okay. Now, here is Armand Christophe. He is a nice guy, as you can see. We are getting ready to do his quests. No problem there. The lighting on the cheeks is something else. Wow. The lighting on her cheeks. Hold on. Yeah. There it is. Favorite guild in Oblivion? Probably the Dark Brotherhood. Yes. Let's go.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have a situation that you might be able to help with.
Let's see. Rumors?
I understand that Orthorelos isn't a bad man to talk to if you need to learn how not to be seen.
Ah, okay. Well, what about the Thieves Guild special jobs?
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up up for it.
Sounds good. I will, tell me who Hieronymus Lex is.
He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Grey Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
Yes, indeed. Untaxing the poor.
Shadow hide you.
Time to go. You said after all the mods that fix up faces, the game will be fine? Basically, yeah. Once we get an overhaul to the faces, I suspect that everyone will appraise the game a little bit better. That's my suspicion anyway. Okay. This wig sucks. All right.
There once was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red guard of courage and honor was he. Sail on, my Cyrus, sail on. Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should
Bring back
know.
Septums.
I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Morrowind. Morrowind. You said the facial animation seems worse than the original? Okay. Yes. So basically, I've said this before, but in the original we had the Uncanny Valley. Now we have the Uncanny Grand Canyon. The Uncanny Marianas Trench. The enhanced graphical fidelity and the new models has elevated it to a new level of uncanniness. But it was always at least the Flame Atronachs are relevant to my interests. Yes, exactly. Oof, oof. I'm not even generally attracted to the monster creatures. Yes. That jumping feels like you're on the moon? Well, yes, because I have high acrobatics. Acrobatics gets higher. I mean, it's like at 80 right now. So I can do this with acrobatics. I am Jeebus, you see. With that acrobatics. Anyway, as I was saying, if we do this and we summon the Atronach, you can see the fine details on the Atronach there that you couldn't quite get in the original version. High quality Atronach right there, yes. As you can see. So, yeah, we had the chart for that specifically, yeah. The Atronach there. See, we've gone even further beyond now. That's what ended up happening. Is so at the very least, we have better Flame Atronachs. Yes, that's right. As you can see, it's yeah, the bakery is on fire. Something like that. Yes, yes. It is high quality content. I'll say that right now. All right, let's get going. So point is, we are quite, yeah. I think in this game, body type 1 is actually female. And I can say that with absolute confidence because they mammed me. Yeah. Ma'am? All right. Let's get going. Yes. Let's get going. We are heading on into the Temple District. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, we're untaxing the poor. That's what we're doing today. We are untaxing the poor. Hell yeah. Figure out what character origins do. They change your
I see
stats.
you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
I am.
My name is Corwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day.
Damn, your voice changed.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Yep, I did that. I drove out the Daedra last time. Artemis Lex.
He's captain of the Imperial Watch.
Mm-hmm.
He's pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it.
I see. Is he going to try to arrest Armand again?
I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift.
By give to the poor, you mean give to yourself, right? Because I don't trust you. Now, you were saying, let's find out how many mods are available now. It looks like there are 884 mods available at present on the Nexus. No problem.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's get going. So, as I was saying... Oh, wait, why is it showing the waterfront district? Oh, we gotta talk to a beggar, I think. I'm pretty sure we gotta go talk to a beggar. Wonder if they're out in the rain. At night. Let's go look. There's a beggar. Hey, ratbag.
You know what? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
I am a kind soul. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
Yep.
Always glad to help. Lex has an office at the top of the South Watchtower.
Thank you.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Right. South Watchtower it was then. Wait. What? Oh, it's telling me to go back to Armand Christophe. Time stops. You wish they changed that? It would break a whole ton of quests. That's the problem. There are a lot of quests that pause for a mandatory conversation. And those quests would break in the event that time kept going. They would have to re-script everything. And the whole point of this is a lazy remaster. I know people get uppity when I say that, but what I mean is they did the bare minimum of changes internally. It's 99% of Oblivion.esm, the original game, is still running under there, right? The idea is that what's happening is there's a second plugin called Oblivion Remastered that is modifying some of the files. And then everything else gets piped through a JSON layer up into Unreal Engine, right? But at the lowest level, it's using the original game's files. They did not go through and rebuild the game. They are simply using the existing game's data files, like as they were. So if they were to do something drastic, like not pause menus, it would break certain quests. Absolutely. No question about it. Anyway, let me see here. Oh, Southern Watchtower. We gotta go find one of the watchtowers and...
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
I like how she has one voice and then it changes.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello there. Yeah, rumors.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
See, she calls them Daedra. The other lady called them Daedra. It's inconsistent based on which voice actor is asking at what time.
All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it.
Yeah.
Shadow hide.
Shadow hide you. Let's go. It's the Southern Watchtower. The Daedra. Daedra. Gudra. I do not have illusion magic, so no invisibility or chameleon for
What
me.
is it, citizen?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of
Okay.
bandits have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
Why is his
It
voice low?
seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Bye.
Wow. The Daedra overran Kavach. Sometimes they're Daedra, sometimes they're Daedra. We're gonna have to sell these Imperial Legion items. Big sale. Price is so low, come on down. Okay, here we go. Oh, we have to open that? I have a spell for that. The spell is called Open Right Meow. There it is. Yeah, I actually got out today. Had quite a bit of fun. I hopped on as soon as the wife went to sleep. Now that I'm no longer contagious, I had basically spent the whole day with her. Anyway, I also had some really, really good waffles. Really good waffles. I mentioned that I prefer waffles to pancakes, but with the right sauce, I can love either one because this is really good. It's basically eggs and sugar. It's called Floridora sauce, but it isn't really Floridora sauce because Floridora sauce has extras like wine and stuff that this doesn't have. But point is, it's cooked like Floridora sauce. Anyway, yeah, I have coughing. Like I have tons of coughing still. I still have to blow my nose every once in a while, but I'm no longer contagious, and that's the important thing. I've gone past that stage, so I am on the road to recovery. Good. Tax records are mine. Money. That should do it. He does not see me yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk this way. Are you still a degenerate? Of course. That never changed. What are you talking about? Now. Let me see here. Yeah, I did not shave, so I've got my about 5 o'clock shadow, going on here with all of this, and I regret nothing. Trollolololo. Okay. I want to get that Nern root. Okay. Because of the lighting, you can't see it. Yes, exactly. The wig is wigging. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Okay. What was I doing? Hold on. I need to check to see if I got a bounty. The answer is yes. I got a bounty. What a shame.
How are you?
How are you? I'm just gonna get the bounty paid off. I'm not gonna reload. I'm just gonna have that bounty. I'm gonna carry that weight. Yes. Alright. What is my fame and infamy? That's a very good question. Looks like I have 49 fame and 3 infamy right now. I have a full set of Daedric that I took into the battle for Kavach at level... Because, you know, the Siege of Kavach scales to your level. So at level 28, the Siege of Kavach was quite brutal. I was wearing full Daedric for it, as well as chugging the Meow potions, which are for Fortify Health, Restore Fatigue. Those just kept me going. And then the Awu, what do you call it, poisons, for damage, health, fatigue, magicka, and fire damage. Just, you know, boost. So I used a whole ton of these specifically in order to survive the battle for Kavach at you know, because again, like, it scales to your level, so it was like all Storm Atronachs and Daedroths and stuff. It was quite scary. But yeah. Anyway, let's get going. So, that unarmed builds are only for you? Yeah, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, so we got 2 chats going on simultaneously. Anyway, we're doing well enough. You love my Morrowind and Daggerfall guides. That's good to know. I'm very happy to hear that people have gotten use out of them, for sure. Am I going to be doing the Tamriel Rebuilt update? No. I'm going to tell you why. I already have an ongoing. Well, actually, I might be able to hit that update and put it into my existing playthrough, but the honest truth is I'm probably not going to be able to touch the update's content for some time. I've got a whole ton of other things I'm in the middle of doing in my Morrowind run. So it's probably going to get pushed off for some time. Not to say I'm not going to enjoy it in the fullness of time, but yeah, the Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel stuff have to kind of get pushed down the line a little. It looks like Armand Christophe is not around right now. All right, what we have to do is we have to have a chat with Uni here.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Please have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
See you later.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Come on. Fuck. Okay, I need to nap for what? Like that. He's gonna talk to me at 0 hours.
I can eat for a day with a single... Blessings of Archay upon you.
Okay, yeah, I can't sleep here. This is unfortunate. I'm just gonna have to wait around. We'll wait on top of the house. This'll do it. Yeah, we'll just wait here. I need to tell Armand that the quest is complete. Probably not able to transfer to the new version. TR depends on what quests you were in the middle of. It should be fine for the most part, unless they made changes to the stuff you were actively doing. So it shouldn't... Did you go outside today? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Absolutely. I mentioned that... what would you call it? I mentioned that the wife and I went out and we had some really good waffles. And then we came home and we hung out until she went to sleep, and now here I am. Yep. Went to sleep about an hour and a half ago. Point is that I'm actually able to now go outside, yes, and I'm happy about that. I'm still coughing. I still have a little bit of a runny nose, but I'm no longer contagious, and that's the important thing. All right, let's sit here and wait until evening. You know what? What about the bloated float? Yes. Celebrate by going eating waffles and going back inside. Well, going eating waffles, going shopping, you know, stuff like that. But yeah. Obviously, shopping is the typical thing to do. But there's always a lunch when we go out, for sure.
What can I get for you, my good friend?
Yes. Bed.
There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold.
Yep.
A wise choice indeed. The room is farewell, my friend.
I'm just gonna go have a nap in the bloated float. Where are we going? Kingdom of Anvil? Not yet. Nope. I haven't added any new content since I started my playthrough. The remaster is a lot of fun. Mechanically, it's worse than modded Oblivion, but it's better than vanilla Oblivion. So, you know, it's a nice middle ground, I would say. All right, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And so let's go with 10. And then we'll wait around. Same time as the Pope? Oh. The Pope only had like 3 worldly possessions. He had his shoes, a watch, and a Bible. I have many, many worldly possessions, including several tamamos, as you can see. I got an Ulfric Stormquack. As you can see, he's got his scar and everything. This is Ulfric as a duck. But I got a new one. Let me go find the new one really. I don't see it here. What the? I looked and couldn't find, but because I looked, I went out and got an ice cream sandwich. Yep. Ice cream sandwich is good. The hair system. That is pretty funny. But no. I recently received, I found it. It's up on the shelf. Got it. Give me a second. I got a new duck. A vault girl duck, specifically. Do you like Culvers? Yes. Yes, I like Culvers. We don't go to Culvers every month, but every once in a while. Yeah. Orange Man? I don't know about that. Just like. Okay. Let's get going. We are out of here. Yeah, it's a vault girl duck. No idea. I have a vault boy duck somewhere, but it's hidden. So, this gets me my requisite vault duck. There is also the Dova duck, but I'm less impressed with the Dova duck than I am Ulfric Stormquack. And, of course, Balgroof. Don't forget about Balgroof. But yes. I have many, many childish toys. These are not good for water, believe it or not. The paint would come off. Yeah. You can't float them. Okay. Moving along, moving along. Onwards and sideways. Busro da. Busro crank. Right, we wait an hour. Armand should be here. Armand, where are you? Armand! Daylight's burning. Get to your place. Water resistance bath duck, yes. Someone actually wants to take a thing. How am I feeling? Feeling much better. I still have congestion, right? I still have nose and throat issues, but I'm no longer contagious, so today I went outside. Had some waffles and went shopping. Spent time with the wife. She went to sleep. And so here I am. Yep. True.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Yes, here you go.
The Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
Yes. The I'm a footpad now.
If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Milicea.
Oh, Milicea. Have you seen Armand Christophe? Okay. Anyway.
Shadow hide you.
What's this? I've reached my goal and fenced over 100 gold worth of goods. I must see Armand Christophe.
Good to see you again.
Hello there. It's been so long. Do you have any special jobs for me?
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Sure, I'll take it.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Okay. Now then, let's see.
Shadow hide you.
Yes, we are going to be traveling on to Cheydinhal. I suppose the best way to get to Cheydinhal is through the Imperial City out the other side. I need to sell a bunch of things anyway. Pretty sure I need to vendor things. Hello, Lucky. Okay. Let's get going. We are traveling. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Quests. Yeah, independent thievery. That's it. As for inventory, yeah, all this Legion stuff I stole. We should go up to Bruma first. Whoa. Okay, it's complete heresy that didn't keep the original face. I think that is a little excessive to expect the original faces. I do, however, think that they could have done a little better, and I think that as modding advances, we will see better and better faces on the PC at least. That's for sure. Fast travel. Oh, what you wanted me to do this.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay.
Well met.
So here we are in Bruma. Yeah, the real problem is that the eyes don't emote when the rest of the face does. That's the real issue there. So you end up with the face moving, and you see the mouth exaggerated, but then the eyes themselves don't emote at all. Dead eyes, yes. Anyway. I'm at 87 acrobatics now, so I'm pretty free to go wherever I want in terms of flying around. We just have to wait for Ongar, the world weary.
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
It's none of your business? Hold on. Let me check. Did it actually give me a bounty? That's what I need to know. No, I still have the 25 bounty from earlier. Fuck!
What? Hey, take whatever you want. Hey, what?
Actually, no. I'm gonna reload just to get that bounty gone, because I don't want to go at Cheydinhal with the bounty. I'll talk to someone by accident and it'll go horribly wrong. So I'm just gonna reload. I do that frequently. I forget to do something vital. But yeah. We're just gonna chill out here. What time is it? It is... Just wait here. Don't save, scum, exactly. Well, no, I'm seriously just have to... stealing apples off of floors, career criminal, exactly. What a shame. But this is important. Yes. No, it's pretty interesting because... Yeah, you know. Who said Zaric the man? Yeah, unfortunately, despite having relabeled their genders to body type, they still have the they still have it bound to body type, how you're addressed, meaning that the entire system is pointless, unfortunately. Anyway. So, our Starfield did it right. Baldur's Gate did it right. Cyberpunk did it right. Oblivion is just lazy. Like, lazy implementation. I'm sorry. Hey, Armand.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Yeah, I gotta fix this.
Ah, can you believe?
I'm just gonna skip this because we did this already. Pay off my fines and bounty.
Pay your fines to the guards,
yes.
Serve your time, or pay me half.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll fix them all.
Sounds good, sounds good. Pay off my fines.
Consider it done.
Mm-hmm.
I will get rid of all your criminal warrants.
Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. How you learned level scaling exists? Yes, it does. The level scaling absolutely still exists, sadly.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique
now we're doing
statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Is it good? Mechanically speaking, it's great. The environments look spectacular, but the faces are an abomination about 70% of the time. That's just the reality of the situation. I'll take it.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Mm-hmm. I plan to. Okay, let's get going.
Shadow hide you.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Whoop. That's it. That's all we need to do. Realistic. Something like that. Yeah, everyone bends forward a little excessively as well. Okay. Well, wait. It's not independent thievery, it's the other one I need to do. Quests. The Elven Maiden. Let's do it. Show me on the map. That's it. Okay, we can go now. Yep. Okay. Yeah, back when I had long hair in the 90s, everyone asked me if I was in a band. I wasn't. But everyone asked me if I was. I need to go vendor a bunch of stuff, yeah. Can you play an instrument? A little bit of the piano and a little bit of the cello. That's about it, really. I have access to a pipe organ, which I practice on every once in a while. And, alas, I have not had a cello in some time. Ding dong, ding dong. All right, we're back, this time with no bounty. Okay. Now.
What? What? I didn't see a thing. Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. What? I didn't see a thing. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? I didn't see a thing.
My sneak skill just went up. My sneak skill just went up.
Hey, take whatever. Hey, what? What? Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
None of my business. What? Hey. Bounty 0. That's how it should be. Okay. Very happy, adoring fan. We just have to chill out here now. We're waiting for our fence to show up. Seriously. There he is.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Yes, I'd like to vendor all of the Imperial Legion stuff I got earlier.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I got plenty, but I need to haggle with you first. My bartering skill has increased, has doubled since we last met.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
I see. Even for me. Okay, fine.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Even for me. Okay. That's good.
I think I can move.
I'm just selling Legion stuff.
I think I can move this item.
You're damn right you can move this item. Anything else? Please take the Elven and Glass Warhammers.
That's a good...
I will not be using them.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Damn right you
got
can.
Anything else?
I got plenty. Take this folded cloth.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I know it's more than you'd usually pay. Speaking of what you'd usually pay, do you have any repair hammers? No, you have lockpicks. I don't need lockpicks.
That's done. I need a nap.
Very good.
Shadow hide you.
Let's get out. They did increase the potion limit. I've seen that somebody chugged, what, 18 bottles of skooma and went flying across the world. That was pretty amazing. It's true. But with the potion limit as it is, I was able to take on Kvatch without too many problems. Even at level 28. Yep. Okay. Let me see what else we got. All right, we're going to begin to go down to Cheydinhal. We're going to start off by going to Urasek and walking over. Just in case we encounter anything. We want to pick up a bunch of herbs along the way. Do some alchemy. Let me see. I'm going to say. Okay. Let me look at a couple more things real quick. Somebody sent me a message and I can ignore it. Very good, very good. All right. Let's get going. Magic. What else is going on? Playing Bethesda games on the console? Yeah, I mean, some people don't have a choice. It's a financial issue for some people, and I understand that. I really do. Okay. You didn't think a performance patch was coming? What do you mean? I mentioned a bug fix patch was coming, but I don't know how much they can short performance. I really have no idea. I'm certain they will try to fix crash bugs specifically. Because, oh, look, it's chasing the adoring fan. That's really funny. Wow. I'm practicing my destruction. The adoring fan is running away. He survived. That was really, really funny. The wolf wanted an easy meal. It's true. It's absolutely true. Yep. You once ran to Cheydinhal in about 7 seconds and the game crashed as soon as you entered the city. Yeah, what I'm saying is I suspect that they will focus on crash bugs in order to kind of fight any assertions that the game is unplayable. Because in the event the game is unplayable, you can argue for a refund no matter how long you played it. You can basically just say, hey, look, under European law, this is a broken product. If it consistently crashes this much, you know? And you might be able to get a guaranteed refund. You know, not necessarily with Steam, but, you know, just in terms of, like, appealing to, like, local laws. You might be able to get a guaranteed refund, and so they can fight that by fixing crash bugs. Whereas performance issues, they're like just a big old shrug, like, hey, you know, it's your PC that's the problem. Yep. You said European law is unfair to Bethesda likes. But no. You've had 3 crashes on PS5 when moving from an interior to the world, I say. Makes sense to me. Okay, we might be able to get some venison here. That'd be nice. Yep, venison. And let's see what we got. I think we had 2 venison, not 3. We'll see. 1 venison, 2 venison. And I don't see any more deer, unfortunately, so I think it was just 2 venison. Yep. Those are healing potions. Always got to get those. Pro tip from consoles, turn off autosave. Yeah. Because if the game is performing a function while loading a new area, basically it's loading a new area and saving at the same time, it doubles the chance for it to crash. Because it could crash on save and it could crash when moving to a new area. You're basically doubling your chances of saving. Of crashing. Barren Cave. Just looking at the barrels here real quick on our way through to Cheydinhal. Silver Giraffe, we'll take that. And an outfit, sure. There we go. We are traveling. Yes, our intention is to look horrifying, as you can see. That's the idea. Yep. You just turned off autosave? Yeah. Said almost every Bethesda game has save corruption issues with autosave on release. Fair enough. You should consistently make normal saves that don't get overwritten just in case you need to rewind back to an earlier time. That's for sure. Okay. You never had an issue on PC? Morrowind on release was bad. Really, really bad. You know how I know this? I know it this way. Anyway. Oh, glass bandit.
Why won't you die?
Why won't I die?
Show me what you...
I want to introduce this guy to something called a nap. I'm going to cast a nap on him. Here we go. Yep. Second one. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little bandit. Take a nap. That's right. Glass Warhammer. Glass Gauntlets Elven. This is great. Okay. We're raising our restoration skill by absorbing his fatigue. Yes. It's really funny. Mm-hmm. Windows ME. I actually skipped ME in 2000. Yep. Do. Yes. You have millions of saves. The original Oblivion slows down with the number of saves you have, so you eventually want to either delete old saves or move them to another folder where the game can't read them. Because you will eventually get the game slowing down. Yeah. Hello?
Is there a problem?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
Yeah, Hieronymus Lex. He's crazy.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Okay. OpenMW is great. Daggerfall Unity is great. Yeah, definitely. I would love to get a replacement engine for Oblivion. Really would. This, unfortunately, is still very buggy, crashy, and glitchy. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What the hell?
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
Are I doing the Thieves Guild?
You
Yes.
too.
Yeah, we're gonna get the bust in Cheydinhal. We're gonna have a chat with Lord Indaris, though, about it.
I am Naspia Cosma, Cheydinhal's steward. I offer introductory training with blades and may condescend to accept you as a student.
Could this engine be patched? Yes. Yes, it could. We shall see.
Devira Ramalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. To be frank, I prefer a career in the arena to this paper pusher's position.
Damn. I mean, what's stopping you? If you're strong, go down there. What is it, some social obligation? Your parents, child, something?
Take care.
Let's go talk to Lord Indaris really quick. Tell him we're gonna steal his bust. It reminds me, I was playing a character in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, and King Edwir of Wayrest asked me to recover his magic brazier from a dungeon. Now, I understand it was a Radiant quest. It was random. It was pulled from, like, a list of random items, but it turned out that bra was enchanted. It had levitation on it, so it lifts and supports. Don't know why the king needed it, but that's a different matter altogether. All right, let's get going.
How are you today? Well, I am Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhal. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself.
Yes, yes. Speaking of which, tell me about Cheydinhal.
Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, no, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people.
Hey, if I punched him in the face, I'm willing to bet he would transform from a humble servant of the people to a very angry tyrant very quickly. But rumors.
It is pleasant and a bit melancholy to walk among the graves in Green Emperor Way and contemplate the dead who precede us.
That Dunmer has a terrible haircut? Yeah, I agree.
Farewell.
Let's get out of here.
You have the hands of a healer.
I have the hands of the healer. Well, yes, actually. If we look at my character and my skills, restoration's at 95. It's almost capped. We're going to be working on destruction pretty soon. Looking forward to it.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Oh, hello there. Got any rumors?
I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer, and she spends all her time helping others.
You got some muscle. Look at the muscles on you. Yeah, they tell me that all the time. With my 100 strength. I'm also a bright one with 106 intelligence. Endurance, I'm pretty tough. Personality's getting up there. We're working on personality and speed. And then we're going to move over to agility. I guess willpower might be good. Yeah, let's go with willpower. I think. You know, screw agility. You're a bright one. Yeah, exactly. Do you think they'll make a creation kit? Probably not. Probably not. Wouldn't it be interesting if your character's appearance changed based on your stat allocation? Like, if you raised your strength and endurance, you would actually get visible muscles. Your builds might, you might get a little stockier. And people would go, no! My beautiful character ruined! Because you raised the wrong stats. I'm just imagining that. Hold on. Let me see. San Andreas had that? Yes, it did actually, didn't it? Hold on.
Oh no! It's melting! My precious power ring gone forever!
There we go. Let's get going. All right. Onwards and sideways.
How can I help?
Yep.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. That's fine. I need to go find a beggar. Oh, wait. You know what? We should also go to the Dark Brotherhood while we're here. Before I forget. Yeah, let's go do that first. Oh, let's talk to him.
My children will thank you for your help.
Yes. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public.
Oh, that's sad.
There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted.
I mean, it's an undercroft, and this is Tamriel, so yeah.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Damn, a proper blessing. Nice. Usually it's Anu, the Shadow, or Mystara. Let's enter the well, shall we? Nope. Gotta need the proper key. This boarded up house first. What we have to do is we have to cast Open Right Meow. That's our spell. Yep. Open Right Meow. Got it. Gorgonians lay eggs. You bet. You bet they do. They place those eggs at the bottom of a hist tree. A hist tree, by the way, is a play on words. History. The history of their people. Anyway, they put the Argonian eggs at the base of a hist tree, and then it when the eggs hatch, the newborn drink the sap of the hist. Otherwise, they grow up the Argonian variation of autistic, which there's lore about. They won't be able to relate to their people inherently if they don't drink the sap of the hist. Okay. Yep, we're going this way. The game has all of the original sound files, but there's a duplicate plugin called Oblivion Remastered, which replaces some of them. Yep. Okay. Is the adoring fan coming in with me? Oh, no. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I need to go AFK for just a couple minutes. I've been at this only for an hour. Don't worry, I'm gonna be streaming for many more hours. Because, I'm a crazy person. And I'm just gonna be up, like, all night. So, what I'm gonna do is I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we'll be going into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, starting that, and then we'll be finishing the theft of the bust of Indaris here in Cheydinhal. So we're going to be doing both Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood here in Cheydinhal in just a few minutes. Be right back. She is asleep, but I made sure that her light was off, and I, what do you call it? The television was doing the, are you still watching? And so I, hit resume, because otherwise she'll wake up and it's dead silent, and, that's not cool. No, I did go and check on her real quick. That's actually what happened. Not
So even though the
joking.
world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Just finishing off the last ice cream sandwich. I went and I hung my jacket up as well. It's really hot in here, so I can only wear the jacket for so long before I start sweating, and I don't want to do that. You can't sleep on dead silence? She can, but she wakes up every once in a while, rolls over, goes back to sleep, and she can't go back to sleep on dead silence. So what ends up happening is she fumbles around with the remote and eventually turns it back on, but that's time wasted, and I'd rather just savor that by making sure the TV's still going, you know? Anyway, let's get going. We're heading on into the Dark Brotherhood. What is the color of night? Sanguine, my brother. How do you think the Septums feel watching the hero of Kvatch turn to a Daedric prince? After all their trust in him? I mean, depends on when you do it. If you do Shivering Isles after Kvatch, after the main quest, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Couple things. There we go. Onwards and sideways. Knife in the dark. Welcome home. It's Ochiva time. What's she look like?
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Thank God. Like 20% of the Argonians look like dogs. The rest look great. Just great. They really nailed like 80% of the Argonians in this game. Serious business. Unlike the other races, elves look horrendous in this. But they really did nail the Argonians, I think.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
I mean, Morag Tong, right? Morag Tong and the Dark Brotherhood hate each other. What about the Night Mother?
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
Yeah. The Sanctuary, then?
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
And Sithis?
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
And Lucien Lachance himself?
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
I see. I see. Well, I guess that's it.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Cold, loving embrace. The embrace of the void. Shrouded armor. It fortifies blade, sneak, illusion. It's okay. Not a giant fan of it, to be honest, but hey, it's a bit sneaky. Thought you were resting today. I did. I went out. I had waffles. I went shopping.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Ochiva cannot be of assistance. Yes. The Night Mother is a ghost that you talk to. She isn't in she's in a sarcophagus in a tomb, but for the most part you chat with her ghost in this.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
All right. Black became gray. Red became fuchsia. You don't know why they did this? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, a sanctuary.
I've heard the Count of Cheydinhal knows about this sanctuary, but he has offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut.
Ooh. Lucien Lachance?
Ochiva and I have known Lucien since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us.
Wait, whoa. Lucien taught you the way of the Shadow Scale?
In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
Okay. And Sithis?
Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago.
Night Mother?
The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father Sithis once guided hers.
I see.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Hey, Dark Guardian. Yes. There's a training room over there. There's living quarters over there.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Hey, Marie Antoinette.
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask.
I see. Well, let's start with rumors.
Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien Lachance knows real talent when he sees it.
Yeah, you're gonna get wiped out. Feed her cake. Oh no. Let them eat bread. Unfortunately, cake was what history recorded. All right, Night Mother.
I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure.
Night Mother Daggerfall. So, in the original lore, there used to be a Night Mother for each, like, chapter of the Dark Brotherhood. And so in Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall, there was this lady who was the Night Mother. She was the head of the Dark Brotherhood political faction. And, yeah, you also kill a Night Mother in Morrowind. One of the head of one of the sanctuaries is a Night Mother. But, yes. Anyway. Let me see. Stuff around real quick. Okay, closed everything up. And I think we are good to go. Let me see. Emil came in with this weird pseudo-Catholicism part. Yes. That's right. I don't mind it, really. But at the same time, I kind of wish that they had, you know, created a new faction as opposed to changing the old one. But that was just me, you know? As I was saying, let's get going. Sanctuary first.
Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The Sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life.
Lucien LeChance?
I will always think of Lucien LeChance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything.
I see. Sithis?
Sometimes right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death.
Wow.
Good luck, sister. I hope
But
you
why,
don't get
sister?
killed.
What's the point?
I mean,
why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
I am honored by your presence. How
What
can
of the
Ochiva
contracts
be
that
of
require
assistance?
subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Yeah. So, someone asked about the original meme was the gaming posture meme, specifically. So you had the incorrect gaming posture and the correct gaming posture. And then someone went and applied that to the "Are you winning, son?" Meme. That's how it ended up happening. Yeah, that's the "Are you winning, son?" meme, and I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's a cat. I'm just looking at the different things I have set up here, and the Atronach. Yeah, so I got weird memes set up. Nothing big. But the "Are you winning, son?" is one of my favorites. Okay. So, let me see. Yes, perfect. Perfect. All right, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. We need to go meet, wait, Ochiva's here. Where'd the other guy go? Ochiva?
Greetings once more. I know you must be eager to get to work. I think you'll find the task Vicente has available to be quite intriguing.
Okay. Tell me about shadow scales real quick.
I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Marsh as shadow scales, trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all shadow scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are.
Hold on. Sorry, I had to type something. Okay. Yeah, the horns are great. I agree. It looks like a crown, honestly. And the little jewelry tips there, like little horn rings, those aren't necessary.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Horns are great. Let's see. Do I own a Steam Deck? No. No, I do not own a Steam Deck. I looked at the prospect of getting one, but it looks like instead I'm going to get a second PC. I mean, I technically have like 4 PCs, but I'm probably going to get a newer PC as opposed to a Steam Deck. I just looked at the prospect of it, and I'm like, I am not on the go that much. And when I am, I just remote desktop to my home PC. So it's a case of it would be kind of lost on me, you know? I do use Linux quite a bit, so I would be at home in the desktop environment that they use. Just not for me. Yep. Okay. Let's go talk to our vampy boy.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Damn. You're an ass.
My cities I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Wheel of Illusion, Mysticism, Restoration is Night Mother's Caress. That's a heal. Let's see. Bloody Icicle is frost damage on target. That's pretty good. I'll go ahead and pick one of those up. Yep. Bam. And then Unwelcome Guest. I don't need that.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Is it good for gaming? Linux, I would say about 5 years ago, I would say Linux is entirely unsuitable for gaming. But that has changed. And now almost all games can run in Linux. Newer games like this take a while for them to get up to snuff, what with driver updates and stuff. But older games almost universally run. In fact, if you're trying to run some of the like Windows 7 or Windows XP games that don't run in Windows 10 anymore, chances are they will run in Linux. It's kind of interesting. And yeah, Linux is good for gaming now, but it didn't used to be. That's just the reality. Is like about 5 years ago, I'd tell you don't do it, man. But we've been advancing by leaps and bounds, and now it's absolutely worth doing. Yep.
Foul-smelling ape.
Foul-smelling ape. Wow. That guy's mean. Yep. Mostly what's been going on is there's a compatibility layer called Proton, right? Which is basically wine. Wine stands for wine is not an emulator. Self-referential. Basically, what happens is the compatibility layer sits in between your game and the Linux operating system, and it translates the Windows signals to Linux and the Linux signals to Windows, basically back and forth. And it allows the game to think that it's running in Windows even though it's not. That's basically it. That's how it works. Anyway. Let me see here. But yeah, I know, I tried to use Linux back before Proton and all of the big advancements that came with the Steam Deck, the same era as the Steam Deck anyway. And it sucked. It was horrible. Wouldn't recommend it. Okay.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you.
Okay.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members.
He
Please,
looks undead.
Do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Okay. Let's have a chat about Lucian first.
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucian took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
No, I liked the fact that he actually looks undead. There's a good variety of NPCs that don't look... He looks bloated. Yes, he does. But then all the NPCs kind of look a little bloated. Except for the Argonians and Khajiits. Night Mother?
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood. The listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows.
Yeah. You know, the unemoting eyes, the kind of dead expression when he's not talking, that all lends itself well to a vampire, in my opinion. He lost all of his hair. It's true. He is ugly, and I think that's actually a good thing.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
Oh. See, that... I mean... Yeah. Good on him. Alright. The Sanctuary?
This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood. And that was 200 years ago.
Fair enough. And Sithis?
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No. Sithis is something altogether different.
Okay, let's get your... wait, vampire.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
I see. I don't think I'm going to take him up on his offer. I don't want to be a vampy, but I want a contract.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. The contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship.
On his ship?
Surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Yeah, I want to kill a pirate. Yo-ho fiddly dee. I mean, the pirate is free. Free to die anyway. My goodness. Alright. That should more or less do it. Hee hee ho ho. To the workshop we will go. The pirates at the Imperial Dock. Yes. Yes, indeed. How silly. How absolutely silly. All right, let's do it.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena.
Oh,
Board the
yeah.
ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud.
Gaston.
Will be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract.
Right.
Their insight may prove invaluable.
You said, he downloaded a car? No, you don't understand. Like that, you wouldn't download a car thing? They pirated that font. Yeah. They apparently, allegedly, this font was stolen and used without a license. Yeah. That's, Anyway, what's really funny, I've seen this you wouldn't download a car, and then someone has the torrents up for all of the Tesla software to unlock the expanded features and jailbreak your Tesla. I'm not joking. I've seen the torrents. They're real. You can download all of the expanded features for a Tesla. It will violate the warranty, of course. But if your warranty's already up, then, you know, who cares at that point, I suppose. Contract?
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it.
I see. Well, we're gonna have to go kill Gaston later. Let's go talk to a bunch of other people about Gaston, and then we'll head up and go do some other things. Yep, break that Tesla DRM. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go talk to everybody. Achieva!
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
I see. Contract?
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now, those were the days.
Those were the days. I remember Severe, the Khajiit, who would go, last boat to Solstheim until the next one.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold...
Shut up! Sorry. She says the same thing. I thought for a second she was going to, you know, give me useful information. I was mistaken. Alright. Daedric armor and a Daedric battle axe. This orc is tough.
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Yep. How do you know those software don't have any backdoor installed on them? Man, you have no... Whenever you pirate anything, you have no way of knowing that there isn't some kind of malware built into it. You need to take personal responsibility for that. Unfortunately. Good luck. Alright. Night Mother.
I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, the sanctuary?
You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
Oh, I like that one. Home is where you hang your enemy's head. In the Elder Scrolls, that's definitely true. Absolutely. Alright, Lucien LeChance?
I once saw Lucien deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenants. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots.
Oh.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the tenants and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
Yep. Said, you didn't get the deck to play on the go, you got it to play anywhere in your house. I kind of understand that, but On the flip side, hold on a second. Let me calibrate the second camera. All right. Balance and cool. All right, so on the flip side, I have a dedicated room just to this nonsense, right? And it's a really big space dedicated to just the kind of nonsense I want to do here. And, you know, like, I got like a second computer over here on this wall. Got, you know, lots of space for drinks and stuff, obviously. But I just have tons and tons of things. Like, I don't think I would necessarily, like, I've got a standing desk upstairs where I can remote desktop down to this PC and kind of play things, you know, play things on the laptop. That's fine, you know. I've been trying to exercise while I work on my standing desk. The problem is that I got sick and that reduced my lung capacity, so there's no working out for me, sadly. You said you said needs more RGB. Yeah, I mean my keyboard, I can't even see it. Hold on. Yeah, my keyboard has a little bit of RGB in it, and you know, my mouse definitely has RGB. No question about it. But no, I've been having fun, and unfortunately I'm just not in a position where I can't remote desktop via my laptops. I don't know, like, the Steam Deck just doesn't appeal to me in the way it would for other people, I think. You know. Anyway. Aside from that, we should get going. Super Monkey Ball? Yee. Need more. Where is your window? What are you talking about? This is a different house. A completely different house. The window is over on that wall, in that direction. Yes, over there. Hold on. Okay. You need windows? No, I don't. It's called going upstairs and living in the surface world. Funny. You said you feel like the Steam Deck is great for people who are just afraid to build a gaming PC. I mean, I have a gaming PC, but then I have many Linux laptops, you know, formerly Windows laptops that quote unquote aged out, but their hardware was still good. So what I ended up doing was I just used them as Linux machines and remote desktop to my main desktop to play games anywhere I want. I've got a good home network. Yep. Anyway, I'm not saying the Steam Deck is bad. I'm just saying it's not for me. I have what I need. Contract. Whoops. I flipped over that one really quick. Let's go. Hello?
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill? And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
Nice, you killed a little girl. Funny.
Happy hunting, my sister.
Ha 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 ha. That wasn't very funny, actually. Yep. That wasn't funny at all. Okay. Yep. We gotta go into the lounge. Uh-huh.
What is it? Is it true what I've heard about
On.
recent contract? You were forced to eliminate...
So you heard? Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By cities, I swear, her tendons were made of steel.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without me being there to watch your back.
Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts. So...
Mm-hmm. My goodness. You said the 5-year-old girl must have pissed somebody off. Usually it's of consequence. When they kill a child, it's usually due to the child standing to inherit something that the other person wants. Or, in another situation, a revenge for, against, like, a parent or something like that, you know? I look like Owie from 1999. I really don't, though. Not even a bit. Let's see here. My goodness. All right. Now then. Yes, I spent a day in the real world. And my vault duck girl arrived. Hooray. Yes. I am no longer contagious. So I can go out and have fun shopping and doing other things. What do you call it? Hold on a second.
Little Sithis be with you, brother.
Sithis be with you.
Gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
No, you can't. You need to talk to him.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
Sure. Goodbye.
I see this. I don't have all day.
Hurry. He's so angry all the time. He's screaming at me. Sun damage on self. Hands of Midnight. That's awful. I mean, the chameleon would be nice, but let me see. I guess, yeah, getting chameleon 10 points is okay, I suppose. Let's go pick those up. Disposition 69. Let's see. I can't get him to like me.
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Hurry it up. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab those Hands of Midnight.
You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
I did rip you off blind.
You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
I am happy with myself, yes.
Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
You need a cup that's that big? Oh, you're talking about the coffee cup? Okay, so this is 11 cups of coffee, but it's not nearly as much as my flavored water. And you may think, oh, hey, that is a lot more flavored water. And that however, what about a second flavored water? Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Need to talk to different people. You next. As in juice? As in I put the powder in the water. And it adds vitamins, minerals, and flavor. Specifically strawberry flavor. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
The Night Mother has. Tell me rumors?
Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute!
Mm-hmm. Juice is something you usually extract directly from fruit. Don't get me wrong, I do like juice, but juice is not usually powdered. Alright. Sanctuary.
In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood.
Mm-hmm.
But I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now.
What you're drinking is like 90% sugar? No, it's not actually. It's better than that, Cheydinhal. It's fake sugar that your body discards, meaning that I have to pee like twice as often. It's great. Alright. Lucien LeChance.
Actually, Lucien did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucien, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucien came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse.
I couldn't refuse. And about the Night Mother.
Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am Listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form.
That's right. They never did explain why the Khajiit hates us. He feels that the Sanctuary is good the way it is, and they don't need any extra members. He resents Lucien for dumping the extra family members, specifically us, on them. You know, I don't know. Sithis.
Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
Okay. Yes, am I a full-time streamer? I definitely spend enough time that you could call me that, but no, I do other things. However, I would never give the internet the ability to fuck with me. So, I won't be discussing what I do when I'm not streaming. So, the answer is sure, why not? It's great to have a hobby that pays for itself, though. I'll say that right now. Yes.
Pirates, eh? They tend to be quick and good with a blade, but don't favor armor. They're not fond of bows or spells either.
Right.
May your arrows always strike true.
Yep. Now then, let's get going.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
A dark gift.
Tell me how I can help.
Am I? Hello there, Mr. Argonian. We must speak.
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure.
That's just it. I need to talk to you about the contract.
The Maria Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
True. Cheydinhal asked, who do I kill to get invited? And the answer is, I had a Flame Atronach summoned. The Flame Atronach shot a firebolt at my Battlehorn Knight. And Martin Septim and Joffrey shouted, "Murder! There's a murder here!" And suddenly, the dark forces were watching me.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Yep. It's true. It's true. Those Flame Atronachs are definitely special. You said they defeminized the statues? That's bizarre. That is really, really strange. So, like, okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. They defeminized the statues in the same game that they gave us the new and enhanced Flame Atronach with its, attributes. That's, special. Very, very special, I've got to say. Yeah, yeah. I have, I don't have a whole lot to say about that. Really. You know. Okay.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Yes.
Please, tell me how I can help.
Okay. Is the Night Mother Mafala? Maybe, maybe. I think that's everything. We're gonna head on out. What they do to the spider creatures? No boobies. No boobies for the spider creatures. Female Khajiits do have beards. It is funny. That said, they have fur all over their bodies, so it's kind of strange. Let me see here. Okay. Let's go. We're out. What did we pick? I am... hold on, let's go ahead and re-equip our other stuff. There you go. Purple finery. No hood. And then, as you can see, we are playing as a Breton. Look at this face. This face screams Breton, definitely. And not Altmer or horrible creature. We are the apprentice class degenerate. Very important. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, the Adoring Fan is here. The Adoring Fan knows that I've been visiting things. Was it the mermaid statue? Oh, no. I barely remember the mermaid statue, but you're right. They probably gave her a breast reduction. Earth Final Conflict, you say? Oof. See that? I get stuck moving forward. Very strange, very strange.
How goes it?
Okay, so the Nexus kind of has this weird thing going on where if you undo a knowing, like, an intentional developer change and it hits some sort of publicity that you are undoing an intentional developer change, the Nexus has a tendency to take those mods down, not just for political reasons. Sometimes they do it for political reasons, right? But other times it is seriously for, what do you call it? Sometimes it's because they, when it's not a Bethesda game, because Bethesda games are protected under the user and license agreement of the what is it called? Of the construction set creation kit. Basically, you're creating a license where Bethesda has the right to use your shit forever, and in exchange for that, you own your mods. It's not copyright infringement. Unfortunately, when you make mods for other games, it's technically copyright infringement. Should it be? No. I think it's morally abhorrent that making mods for other games is considered copyright infringement, but it is. What is legal and what is moral is not necessarily the same thing, unfortunately. So, when it comes to other games, specifically, the, like, say a Square Enix game. Say they make Tifa's boobs smaller. And you undo the, you undo that change. You make Tifa's boobs bigger. You are directly interfering with what the developers wanted, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but the way the Nexus sees it, if the publisher gets word that you are doing that, it is considered to be, it's considered to be a, like, it could potentially get that publisher to sue the Nexus. That's it. Basically changing, something, yeah. They just added beefy-looking, female Argonian to the Nexus. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, they're just afraid of lawsuits, for the most part. And so, you mix that in with people's own political beliefs, moo-moo, and you end up with a powder keg where sometimes it's self-preservation, sometimes it's a politically motivated shenanigan. But no matter what, the Nexus needs a competitor. That's what actually needs to happen. The Nexus needs a solid competitor. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's not because they're making political decisions. That's not it. It's because the Tess Nexus, not Tess Nexus, sorry, Tess Alliance and Mod History and all of these great platforms have gone down and their mods have been lost. Putting all of your mods in one basket is a bad thing because eventually platforms go down. It's that simple. We need multiple big platforms like the Nexus, and a big competitor would keep the Nexus on its toes, and you know, that's all I'm saying, is having just one platform is courting disaster.
Ganradhel. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
I see. So you'll train me then.
If you require further training, you might consider venturing into Aaron's a very gifted acrobat.
Got it. So, advanced acrobatics training. I'm not getting that, no.
You got your people, and you got your dogs. Dogs are loyal and stupid. People are smart and devious. I'll stick with dogs.
But, what if I'm stupid and devious?
Bye.
I mean, that's probably how things are, a little closer to reality. Scales of Julianos. Hold on. Gotta keep going. Debella loves you. Blessings of Stendar. Gift of tacos. Mara smiles. Earth is with you. Let's go downstairs.
Yes. Oh, great and...
Coffee. I'm gonna delete your post. Only because if you're going to talk about people being dog-pilled, you need to do it in a more subtle way. But you're probably right, just between you and me, unfortunately.
Here? Right here?
Wait here.
What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
Yeah, you wait here. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna go sneaky. I gotta put my Dark Brosen hood armor back on. And then we gotta go and cast some spells. Okay. Okay. A open, right meow. There we go. Yes, by official tech support, they're not giving you tech support for crashes or anything if you mod your game. No. It looks like they're just not releasing a construction set at this point in time. Yeah.
What's going on with you?
On. Venison. They renounced the slave trade and released the beast folk from servitude. I'm in the wrong place. On. They want to launch their mod store first? Yeah, that might happen. We'll see. Didn't it take forever like with Starfield? Yeah, because they had to stabilize the engine so it wouldn't crash when user mods hit the scene. That's true. Let me see here. The Amulet of Kings. No thanks. Gonna take these outfits. Gonna sell them. When they said goodbye, I know they're coming out this way, so... Okay. I don't know about refunds, per se, but I know that they won't release mods until their construction set is ready. Until their mod sales platform is ready. And even then, if it's never ready, if they can't stabilize the game, then they're just not going to do it. That simple. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, Chapel Guard. Let me reload that. Lol. Not that one. This one. Is Bethesda capable of making a new engine at this point? They've never made a new engine. Sorry. They haven't made an engine since X Engine for Daggerfall, right? Upgrading the old engine works, but they need some senior software engineers to actually refactor huge portions of it. It's not something that can be done right away, unfortunately. It's something that they really need, like, a whole team of people. Yeah, they need a whole team of people on. Okay. Cool. We're good. Let's go. That's the bust. We got it. Let's go grab her everything. Ray. Okay. No, you don't, Spirit. Fuck. Look out. Running any major mods or tweaks? No. I am, all I'm doing, I've decompressed the Oblivion BSA file. And I've, edited one of the engine.ini a bit. That's it. Okay. Are we with bounty? Let's find out. Are we with bounty? We are not with bounty. We were not caught. Let's go bring the adoring fan with us. Has that helped with performance? Yes. Adoring fan.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Okay, so the stream sees my old, my normal performance, right? And That is not what I'm seeing. I'm getting better performance on my monitor because of the fake frames. Yep. You said disabling the lumen is the only way you got to run your old PC? Interesting. I gotta really quick do something. Hold on. Blowing my nose. Oh, boy.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Okay. Does it look without lumen? I have no idea. Anyway, let's travel. I have not disabled lumen, so I wouldn't know. Is there a plan for mods? According to official sources, there is no mod support. As far as in reality, I have no idea. Lumen and the ray tracing stuff is not worth the performance impact. I believe that. Yeah. But, as far as the developers go, officially speaking, there is no word of official mod support. In reality, we have no idea. Yep. Mod support is what gave Skyrim its longevity. Yes. Even Oblivion got mod support before the in the past. That I don't know why. I don't know the details. I'm sorry. Like, you can argue about that all you want. But whether they will decide to have mod support in the future or not is entirely up to them. And unofficially, we do absolutely have mod support. Yep. Ever played a companion mod in Oblivion? With a companion mod? I mean, like, an Augo, yeah, but outside of, like, Rumarin and some of the other NPCs, not really, no. Starfield has full mod support, yes. They are selling mods for Starfield. That is happening. That is real. I don't think that they will release any mod support for this if they don't have their sales platform set up for it. I think that's going to be the deal breaker, is whether or not they can get modding stable in this. And unfortunately, the base game isn't stable as it is. So they have to make this game stable first on its own. And if they can do that, then they'll start selling mods.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
I hate the things. Hate the mud crabs. Hate them. Want them dead. Let's go. Cat texture comparison. Nice. Star Wars conversion mods for Starfield. Yeah. Someone told me about a Doctor Who conversion mod. I've only seen 2 episodes of Doctor Who, but they were both good. And so I would be,
Well met. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best
Really?
not to go there.
Good to know.
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade.
Are the paid mods usually so terrible? Because they're limited in what they can do in terms of scope and scale. They need to not only be compatible with all other mods, they also need to be, what do you call it? They need to not only be compatible with all their mods, they need to not rely on any mods, right? The best modding in Skyrim and Fallout 4 is modding built atop other mods, right? Like Legacy of the Dragonborn supporting all those other mods. When every single mod has to be an island so that it can be sold, every single mod is limited in its scope and scale and becomes worse as a result. Not saying that individual mods can't exist, but when every single mod has to be that way, it damages the community, or how the community approaches mods as a whole. Now, I know so little about Doctor Who, I cannot tell you exactly what, I couldn't even tell you which Doctor was the one I saw the 2 episodes of. Athletics increased to 60. We're getting there. We're so close. So close. Torchwood is a Doctor Who spin-off. That doesn't require you to know anything about Doctor Who, but is a good way to get introduced. Interesting. 30 hours into your Induril playthrough. Yeah, Induril's good. You bet. You wonder who even buys the paid mods? Console users. Console users cannot take advantage of script extender mods. They are very, very limited in what they were able to use. They are the target audience for paid mods. Yep. Okay. My goodness. What difficulty am I playing on? I am playing on default difficulty. I have not changed it. Now at level 28, combat is not as easy as it used to be, but it's still pretty big. Pretty difficult. Not this guy, though. This bandit sucks. This bandit just sucks. Daedric Dagger is mine, thank you very much. Yep, I'm gonna take all this and sell it in the Imperial City. But like, against Daedra and an Oblivion Gate, things are you liking the new leveling system? I prefer modded leveling systems, but this is better than the old version. That's it. It is a nice stopgap between the good leveling system of modded Oblivion and the bad leveling system of default Oblivion. It's a good stopgap in between, in my opinion. It's definitely, for people who can't mod, definitely an improvement. Yep. What kind of mod leveling do you prefer? Check out Oblivion XP. It's much more in line with tabletop or CRPGs. Whoop. Here we go. Minotaur. Are you weird for liking the default Oblivion leveling system? Morrowind and Oblivion's leveling systems were based off of Daggerfall's. They are just, in my opinion, bad adaptations of the Daggerfall leveling system. If you removed the randomness from Daggerfall's leveling system, it would be the best in the Elder Scrolls, in my opinion. It just needed the randomness removed from it. That's all. Whoop. No thanks, Minotaur Lord. I'll take that hammer, thank you. I would take that hammer, but it got pushed down the hill. How far down the hill? It cannot be had. It is gone. I do not know where the hammer ended up. I'm just going to give up the... Wait. Oh, that's the Adoring. There it is. I found it. Got it. Yep. Did you miss anything exciting? I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and I stole the bust from Cheydinhal. I talked with a whole ton of people. That's it. Yep. If you want something a little more polished and closer to Oblivion's standard leveling system, you can check out Ultimate Leveling, which is very, very close to what this is. Almost identical, but not quite. There's no Oblivion gate over there, but we're going to be going and doing other things real quick. I would like to close all the Oblivion gates, but that ain't happening. Magic seems to level insanely fast. Yes. Yes, indeed. You said truth and logic? Oh, no, I'm biased as hell about everything. I just try to make those biases explained in a way that someone can understand. Like, the biggest problem I have with other people explaining things is they assume that you have some kind of knowledge already about the topic. Generally, it's best to approach explaining something as if the person you're talking to has never heard of that thing before. And that's something I've had to tell people multiple times. I need to kill this shaman. I need to kill this shaman. I need to kill this shaman. You need to assume that assume ignorance, exactly. And that causes people... I've heard multiple times that I'm talking down to someone or I'm being condescending to somebody. And I'm like, I'm sorry you have more knowledge than the average person does. But I'm going to enter every conversation with the assumption that the person I'm talking to knows nothing. And then after providing sufficient information, we can come to terms. But otherwise, I'm being horribly unfair to people who don't know about the topic. And I found that, again, like that, people who are well-versed in the topics I talk about feel like I'm condescending to them, and it's kind of funny. Because I'm just assuming they have no knowledge, you know? My goodness. 5 pounds for a Minotaur horn. Let's find out. Yeah, let's look at that Minotaur horn. I'm curious about it. Let's have a look. The bust weighs nothing. We got to get back to the Imperial City with it. It's under ingredients. Ah, yeah, 5 pounds a pop. That's terrifying. Okay. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Yep. Wait, what's this? Damn. Just remember, I am consistently inconsistent. And also, I very often don't remember what I said in the past. So when people ask me, you know, they'll show a picture of something I typed out and ask, is this you? And I will be like, I don't know, LOL. And then they'll tell me, well, you said this. I'm like, I don't remember saying that. I have absolutely no emotional investment in the things I said earlier. My goal is to have fun and chat. If you are making an argument at me, that is the worst thing to do. Because I have no investment in the things I said in the past. All right. Let's go. We're going to sell some stuff. The best place for me to sell things is to the Merchant's Inn. To this crazy guy over here. Yes.
Hello.
If I change my mind, I change my mind. I change my mind frequently. Yes. What's the best Souls-like game? My favorite Souls-like game is Elden Ring. But that's because I like summons. Summons, consumable items, spells, skills, you know, like weapon arts. I like all of the things they've added over time. I treat the Souls-like games as RPGs, not as I will never own the console Bloodborne's on, so it's a matter of me choosing to emulate it someday. Lol. But I don't play them like rhythm games. I treat them like RPGs. So, you know, anytime, like, I will never come to terms with Sekiro. Sekiro is not for me because I'm using the magic and the weapon arts and all the things. I'm treating the FromSoft RPGs as RPGs first and foremost, and their rhythm game elements as things to subvert when possible. I was once told that that I am not the target audience because I am not, you know, doing dodge rolls all the time. And what's really funny is when I was told that, I looked at the progression of Souls-like games, and they actually progress in the opposite direction of how the what do you call it? They progress in the opposite direction of what like that person claimed the target audience was, right? In other words, like the person who claimed that in fact, you know, you're the target audience if you do the dodge rolls and the you know, you dodge roll everything and get your hit in, dodge roll hit, you know, that's how you're supposed to play the game. But if you watch from, like, each Dark Souls game adds more and more elements to help subvert that base core gameplay loop. Like, the further you go in, the more extra stuff there is to subvert that core gameplay loop. Or that core combat loop. And it's funny because you said getting addicted to one of the options is not objectively correct. Yes, exactly. Summons, alternate spells. I mean, you saw when I killed Melania with that drill spell where I just, you know, got a mining drill and shoved it into her face and she went, and her health bar went down. And like, you know, it's fucking silly, right? It's very silly. You said knocking bosses off the map or getting them stuck. I mean, that's what some people do. Yep. You said you like Dark Souls 1 for its core and don't like the additions like summons. Yep. I see people who say that. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Soulsborne players, when you use its mechanics. Yes. It's funny. The conjuration in the Elder Scrolls has always been powerful. However would I come to that conclusion? Okay. Yep. You like how people think FromSoft puts in extra mechanics just to lead people astray? The developer, the lead developer of Elden Ring flat out said that he uses absolutely every advantage he can get all the time. Yeah. Having a movie you're not supposed to watch 2/3 of it. Yes, the developers, you know, spent hundreds of hours implementing game mechanics for you to not use them. Hello.
It's my pleasure.
I know it is.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Your job, sir, is to buy everything I have to sell you.
That's just not reasonable.
I understand. Try this. Good. I mastered...
I appreciate your...
I lost the pop-up, but I mastered Mercantile. Let's see. You always buy and sell items at the best price possible. Merchants offer the best items they have. There we go.
Good day.
Okay, so
I
apparently...
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All Cyrodiil. All of it. Always the best price. Price is so low, come on down. Give me 5 of these hammers. More importantly, I'll sell you war hammers. Yes.
That's a good deal.
It is a good deal, I know.
You drive a good price for a good
customer,
a good deal.
yes. Yeah, it's a good deal. Such a good deal. These Hands of Midnight we're going to use later, along with the shrouded items. Okay. That was a very good deal you made there.
That's
kiddo.
a good deal. And an
yeah.
excellent bargain.
Such a good deal. All right, let's see what else. There are RPGs and people forget that part. Yes. Yes. I don't know you and I don't care to know you. Angel, get out. 1,050,000%. Horrible. Yarm. What else? That's it. We should be good to go now. Paintbrush, get out. Imagine collecting paintbrushes.
Thank you. Come again.
Yep, we're done. Good, good. Do they know summons runs they feel rewarding? Yes. No. Challenge runs are good and valid. Okay? Like, when you go and sit down to play a game, and you decide that you're going to challenge yourself in a certain way, and really, you know, dedicate yourself to that challenge, I approve and appreciate when people do that, especially when they upload those to the YouTubes, okay? I like it when someone recognizes that their personal skill has exceeded the need for certain mechanics, and that they are going to subvert those mechanics. It's a great thing. It really is. And it's when people determine that a casual player needs to follow those rules as well, that they need to be dragged out to the street and shot.
It's an
some fine light armor at the best defense. Talk to
Yes. There you go.
People, whoever invented Christmas there is half the fun should be to the street and shot.
There we go. That was the one. Yeah. There it is. Here.
Happy birthday, whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo.
People who sing like that should be drug out into the street and shot.
Yeah. There you go. I'm just repeating Garfield. That's it. Yep.
That's what
It's just Garfield.
Whoever invented Christmas trees should be drug out into the street and shot. Whoever said getting there is half the fun should be drug out into the street and shot.
There you go. Garfield's definitely a character, I'll say that. Okay, we've almost leveled. We just got to get one more. Oh, no. We're good. Let's figure out where we're going next. Bet you have a Dilbert comic in your cubicle. My father-in-law loves Dilbert. Every year we get him a Dilbert calendar. All right, let's go. There we go. Okay. Yep.
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you?
Got any rumors? No. I'm ready for a match.
Ready? Ready for what? You're grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing.
The whole damn thing. Serious business.
Get a move on.
Hello there.
Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror. How's
That's
that
me.
new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Yeah. Ready for a match?
We're just not ready.
Okay. We're not ready for a match yet. They gotta go collect some more Minotaur Lords to sacrifice to me in the arena. Yes. Good people. I gotta go take a nap.
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings, Breton. I gotta go take a nap here. Yeah. Got some bounce to your step, yes. Alright. Let's take a nap. Should be about... yeah, 10 hours. An hour nap. You'll never be challenged in a fight again. Yes, well, I can go kill some Minotaur Lords. There we go. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. Let's raise our luck. But you'll know that you've earned every ounce of your success. Very good. More speed. More speed and personality. Perfect. Onwards. What if there's a mod that adds people trying to become Grand Champion who want to challenge you? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool if you had to fight. Could lose it by missing a match. Yeah, imagine having to reclaim your title because you were a no-show. Yep. Where'd you get the wonderful dress? It comes from the Shivering Isles. We had to go... what we did was we became a tourist in the Shivering Isles. If I go over here. Yeah, we are a tourist in the Court of Madness. We basically went to New Sheoth, went to the shop and bought, it's in Bliss, in the Bliss district of New Sheoth. We picked up 3 new dresses, and this is one of them. Yep. Okay. There we go. Oh, look, a tourist. That's us. We are actually a tourist. Damn it. Went the wrong way. Paper Mario. Man. You have to start over from the bottom rank if you lose your paperwork. Oh, jeez. Yep. I gotta go down. To... not the blue door, the red door. Yeah, we're going to the red door. You think an Elder Scrolls show could work? Kind of. Sorta. Somehow, I think the interactive element is what makes the Elder Scrolls great. And we would get, like, one of the, like, the War of the Rohirrim movie instead of deep metaphysics. That's just the reality of the situation. Is, if you've seen the Lord of the Rings War of the Rohirrim movie, that's what would happen to an Elder Scrolls movie if we attempted it. Yep. Okay. We mess with a thing. Okay. That'll do. The Elder Scrolls movie could be good. Maybe. The Elven Maiden, the waterfront is crawling with the Imperial Watch. They're all looking for Armand Christophe. The garden is too hot. I need to find out where everyone's hiding. I see. Makes sense to me. Here we go. Nernrot. Okay. What a shame. We cannot turn in our item.
And
Can't do it. You believe we could effectively hide in the crate? Do not hide in the crate. Do not hide it. Damn it. I'm trying to jump on. Have I seen Merlin? I've seen all of the base Merlin. Like the first season or two. But when it like goes off the rails when Arthur starts becoming an asshole more than usual, like I kind of stopped watching there. But that's just me. I never watched the whole series, just like the first couple seasons, and I thought it was pretty good.
I see.
I walked in on occasion. The wife kept watching the series, so I'd occasionally walk in and see like a little scene or two. But I stopped actively watching the Merlin series after the first couple seasons. And that's it. I've gained access to the captain cabin. I need to kill him.
Well met.
Well met.
Good evening.
Well met.
Visit. What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew.
Nope.
You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
Mm-hmm. I see. The Dreadfather summons you.
What are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this.
Okay. He's gonna try to kill me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this potion. It's called Uwu. It does health damage, fatigue damage, magicka damage, and fire damage. And then I'm gonna cast a spell called a nap, which is going to put him to sleep.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew.
Nope, nope. Justice is at hand, pirate.
Justice? I've been avoiding that all my life, mate. Let me show you how.
Okay. Wait. Stop backing up. He keeps backing up. He's not dead yet. You're next. Cast out of the Thieves Guild. I've attacked another member of the Thieves Guild. I must pay the fine. What? Why is Mithradel? Oh, shit! Mithradel was coming to see me. She was approaching me to talk to me about this. That is awful. Yeah. Wow. Mithradel was trying to come and tell me Armand Christophe has been, you know, like, he's in hiding. I'm just gonna nuke this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke this guy.
Is it now?
Take Cheydinhal, please.
Dreadfather summons you.
What are you, some kind of preacher or something?
Yes.
One of them crazy.
I'm one of them crazies. Good. We got everything. Oh, he had a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. We know what he was doing in here. Mm-hmm. There we go. He is dead. Now Mithradel's gonna run up to me and try to talk to... Captain, are you alright? We heard a commotion. Captain, are you alright? We heard a commotion. Mm-hmm. The ship was empty. No, Mithradel shows up as a part of the Thieves Guild. The problem is I have two quest lines running simultaneously, and Mithradel wants to talk to me about one of them. That was the problem. My aquabatic skill increased. Behold, acrobating. Yeah, Mithradel's just gonna show up and talk to me. Very silly. She had the worst timing. She was for a different quest. Yep. I killed the guy while he was reading his erotica. That's right. True. Mithradel should show up now. I have to get a little closer to the docks.
You're out late, ma'am.
Yes, I am.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
The Daedra.
If you run into trouble, come and find me.
Nice. Let's keep going. This you wear the shadows well, fellow guard. I mean, good day. That reminds me of Hail Sithis. I know who you are, Hail Sithis. I really wish that
sign of Armand Christophe.
I wish the guards in Skyrim had different, like, they don't have to all be uniquely named, but I wish that they had different flags so that certain guards would not actually be in Sithis' service. You know? They wouldn't have the guard hive mind. It's just a very, very simple idea, you know? Maybe have certain guards be, I don't know, not assholes. Kind of crazy, I know.
Nothing so far.
Nothing so far?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
All guards serve Sithis, yes.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
We'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Let's figure things out. All guards are former crippled adventurers who serve Sithis and notice hair coming out of your ears. True. We'll get him eventually.
Can you tell me where Armand Christophe is?
Like how... Oh no. First mate, help!
I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm.
What a shame, pirates. What? Hey there. Have I got a bounty? I'll reload if I got a bounty from doing that. But, no bounty. I can leave. Let the pirates hit the floor. Can't sleep with enemies nearby. What a shame. Okay. Let's do this. Let's switch over to a nap. A nap is nice.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Christophe.
Yes, that guard who just shot an arrow through this pirate's... Hold on. Let me copy this. I need to show this off properly. Okay, so... what's happening is... And this is crazy, but, here, hold on. Grab it. Okay. So, look at this dude over here. See the way he's got an arrow through him? Right there? Like, this pirate who's just been shot by an arrow, those guards are looking for Armand Christophe right now. Okay, that, like, right now. Like, it's serious business going on. So, yeah. Where is he?
He is in hiding.
Okay, what do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathas's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
Right. Where's the informant?
Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront.
Yeah, all the melee combat is drowning out the voices, it's true. How, ridiculous.
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go and check it out.
That's right. That's right. All right, Rumus.
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
Perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Shadow hide you.
More fearsome than you.
Stay away.
Shadow hide you. Okay. Let's get, we're gonna cast Open Right Meow. It should, yeah, there it is. Open Right Meow. Unlocks the door. Now we're gonna sneak in. Gonna be extra sneaky. Plant the bust in the cupboard. Okay. The bust is in the cupboard. Gotta leave. Yep. Those quests clash so well. Yes, they do. But they just happen to take place in the same location, so I don't know what to do about it. Very silly. Yeah, I don't know. We're having a confidential conversation in the middle of, like, a frenzy of guards and pirates. The original loading screens look cooler. I kind of agree. People say these are generated with AI. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do know that they, I really wish that, you know, we had proper art. Like, what's on the table there. I'd rather have that be propped up and then, like, cycle through all the concept art for the game. Important stuff. Let's keep this up. Is that a bug? No, that's my character's name. She's remastered, you see. I'm wondering, yeah, you think the game crashed? I think it did too. I think it did too. They should have used the ESO Manny Marco model. Oh, you wanted him to be like an anime, sorry, an emo boy? I mean, Manny Marco bugged me so much in ESO because he goes, I am the Scourge of Tamriel! He thinks of himself as a villain. He thinks of himself as evil. And that just, like, strikes such a big contrast to Daggerfall's Manny Marco, where he's like, well, look, if I get the Mantella, I can take it away from all these other people who intend to use it for, you know, destruction, right? I'm just going to leave the mortal realm with it. And none of these people will be able to destroy each other's kingdoms at all. That's it. Like, Manny Marco makes a compelling argument for why you should give him the totem of Tiber Septim. Crazy. Let me see here. Check a thing. Okay, we're gonna close this. I Alt F4'd the game. So I'm gonna relaunch the game. Give me a sec. Actually, unfortunately, it looks like it's still running. Despite the fact I Alt F4'd, it looks like, yeah, it says it's still running. I don't know why. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the game. I'm going to terminate it. And it's stopping right now. So as you can see, no problem. Stopping. It is stopped. I can now hit play again. Yes. There we go. It is now lunching. There we go. And we wait. The desktop wallpaper? Oh, that's Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV. She starts out as a conjurer, becomes a black mage. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. There you go. So, where are we at? 59 hours into the playthrough. Here we go. Out to the city isle. We should have everything we need. Oh no, did I not loot the bust? Okay. 3 Daedric runes on the loading wheel. 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's going. How many crashes? Plenty. Plenty of crashes. Alright. Armand!
Have you seen what do you want, Christophe? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
Hearing his voice clip over the other bust.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Yeah, I was joking.
Then you are wasting my time.
Apparently, I don't know where the bust is hidden. Yeah. Sorry, I have no idea. Okay. Now, there we go. Heck, I was just joking about the bust, man. Just kidding, just kidding. I know it's hidden in her cupboard. Can you imagine, like, going, like, yeah, I'm just joking about the bust, man. Oh, no, it's actually in her cupboard. It's like, why were you joking with me earlier, then? I shouldn't trust you. You're suspicious.
Can you tell me where Armand?
Sorry, I'm busy looting the pirates. I need to loot all the pirates. Where's the lady? There she is, first mate. We've looted all the pirates. The game always crashes. It will continue to crash forever. Mm-hmm. The algorithm will not stop autoplaying my stream. Man, good luck. Good luck. Anything you can do to purge my stream from your algorithm, like, best of luck, okay? It's only gonna get
Armand Christophe?
It's only gonna get worse before it's done. So, yeah. I for one hate the algorithm. So, anyway, let's go talk to him.
What do you want? Can't you?
Hey, yes, the bust.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Let me see here. Someone said. Yeah, we're fine. Sorry. Yep. Arno has it.
Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
2007 vibes? I mean, yeah. Kind of. Well, let me go ahead and look at my, if I'm going to type in Team Fortress. Okay, here we go. So let's have a look. Shut up! It looks like I first posted about 16 years ago. So that tracks. That definitely tracks. I'm considering I've done nothing to change how I produce things. Like, I'm using the same type of microphone. I'm using the same type of webcam. I've not made any efforts to upgrade the production values of my live stream in terms of, like, the bordering and stuff like that. I had an artist redo the bordering and stuff, but it was in the exact same style as 16 years ago, right? So, that tracks. You think there's ever going to be a TF3? I don't know. I know that TF2's source code has been released, so people can make their own custom TF2s. Anyway, the bust of Endaris. Let's go.
You know where the bust?
Yes, she has it.
Your credibility is suspect.
Oh.
I'm listening.
What if I joke with you? You don't like jokes. Got it. You hate being admired.
Don't make me laugh.
Got it.
That's a bit no more. You're not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all, man. Okay. Anyway. All right. Mostly, I'm mostly memeing.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. I'm not buying that one.
Okay, you're not buying it? Fuck, I did it wrong.
Sure, that blah, blah, blah.
Take some money.
For me, that will see. Was that? That's very good.
Okay.
You know where the butt?
I know, here it is.
Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my, I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
It's in her cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
I'm gonna come along.
Armand Christophe.
No, come on, adoring fan. Let's go to her cupboard. Let's go. You haven't seen me before? Oops, what's this?
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Doris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
Good, good. So, you said you haven't seen me in years? I am a crazy person, you bet. But if you're looking for more modern shenanigans, and you haven't, by chance, played Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, I would highly recommend you check out my new player's guide for that, or my new player's guide for Morrowind. Those are two videos I recommend. As for the live streams, I'm just a crazy person. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
This is a restricted area, citizen.
Bye, bye. I'm out. I'm gone. Armand knows about me. Knows about me. The Daggerfall mods have gotten really good. Yes, they have. I'm going to be doing a video on that semi-soon. Then I got to do another Starfield game. What do you call it? I got to do another Starfield video. Thoughts so far? Mechanically, it's better than vanilla. It's worse than modded. In terms of environments, the environments look better than before. In terms of faces, about 30% of them look good and the rest look awful. Like her. She's awful.
What do you want?
Yeah. Rumors.
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
I got it.
People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away.
You asked, will Arena ever get something like Daggerfall Unity? There is a program called Open Test Arena that is in production. It's going to be in production for many more years, most likely. But it is open source, so anyone can run with it. And, good luck. It may work. Yes. Alright.
Just leave.
Goodbye. Horrible Hordes? Yes. I liked Horrible Hordes so much. And the, what do you call it? The Daggerfall, sorry, it's the Daggerfall Monsters expansion. Yeah, that's good. Anyway. Yes, indeedy.
What is it, citizen?
My goodness. I taught you how to play Oblivion when your 14-year-old Skyrim brain couldn't comprehend anything more complicated. Interesting. Does Mudex de-level the game? Yes, it does, actually. It's, it makes the dungeons certain levels, so you may not be able to complete them early on. Let me see here. Okay. What else we got? That 90% of your playthroughs, you just use charm spells instead of that minigame. True. Like, I agree to that. Let me see. Anyway. We need to go see Armand Christophe. He appears at night. Yeah. Now that the guards are leaving, we just have to go take a nap. I'm gonna go rest on the bloated float. Yes.
The hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
That's me. I'm the hero of Kvatch. I killed the Daedra and saved the city. I had a full suit of Daedric armor when I was doing it, though. Right now, I'm just wearing a dress for better sneaky. If I'm in combat, usually there's something wrong. You know, if we're playing the sneaky game. But, let's go take a nap in the bloated float until the night time. When we turn in the bust and get credit.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
I am quite the alchemist. My potions right now are meow potions, which they fortify health, restore health, and restore fatigue. And my poisons are the uwus, which do health damage, fatigue damage, magicka damage, and fire damage. They just boost my DPS. So I'm quite the alchemist, yes. Very important.
Please, what can I get for you, my good friend?
I would like a bed for the night.
There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold.
Very good, let's take it.
A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. Farewell, my friend.
What's up with the Altmer? Well, the best part is I'm a Breton. Look at my class. See, I am a Breton, the apprentice, class degenerate. We're level 29. We're getting there. But yes, this is a Breton. Okay, let's go take a nap. Should be 4 p.m., 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11, sure. Just gonna sleep our day away on the bloated float. It is A-okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of achievements and trophies too much. I want to be able to do crazy things in the game and mod. And I don't really need an external validation of me having done what I did. I'm okay with making up the categories all on my own and talking about what I did in a video. Like, that's more of an achievement for me. All right, here we go. Thoughts on the new stats, the new leveling system? It's better than vanilla, but it's worse than modded Oblivion. It's a good stopgap in between for people who, you know, don't want to put up with the horrible vanilla, but do not have the wits about them or the computer required to do Oblivion XP. Yep.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here is the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence.
Thank
Good
God.
work.
Darji of Leowin. Damn. Fair enough. Having to answer the same questions over and over must be tiring? Not that tiring. When questions and answers get tiring, I end up making new player guides. I'm serious. Like, I end up making stuff like this when I'm done answering questions, and I just forward people to the video. But for now, I'm okay. Back out.
Shadow, hide you.
We have reached my goal and fenced over 200 golden goods.
You've done well for yourself.
I have.
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home unless the door is unlocked.
I plan to bother her at home. Scree! Let's get going. So before we go anywhere else, we're going to go sell things in the Imperial City. And then we'll come out and deal with Breville. Here we go. We can jump on the water. Good stuff. Said stars as a hardcore trophy hunters to get free stuff from the PSN, but the requirements are absurd. Well, they have to be. Because, you know, if people could get free stuff easily, then it would affect their bottom line. Yep. Running is a nice addition. Well, the running looks absurd, graphically speaking, but yeah, I get what you mean. I'm gonna grab some lotus seeds real quick. And then we're gonna go to the market district and sell everything. Should be fine. Lotus seeds are nice. Okay, let's get going. You were gonna say running is nice, but only in first person? Yes. Yeah, the animations are a little bad. I'm just trying to raise my acrobatics skill. And my athletics. Mostly my acrobatics. When I master acrobatics. What do we get? Hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out what we get. Microsoft doing reward points are very easy to get. You've been getting Games Pass for nearly a year now. Fair enough. You increased your total weight cap in the game, became so much fun. Yeah. I mean, Fallout 4 is that way as well. It's like a garbage collection simulator almost. Wasteland Hobo Simulator. In fact, let's type that in. Let's type in hold on. Wasteland Hobo Simulator. Okay. There we go. Cool. So, Nerf Now had, yeah. Sometimes I was asked why I never did a Fallout comic. This is how I picture most people feel about Fallout. This is what I remember of it. Jackpot! Yeah, so, you know, Wasteland Hobo Simulator. If you increase your carry capacity in those games, they become very, very good, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Hold on a second. Gotta mess with some. Okay, we're good. Okay, first things first. We are going to travel up to the market district, which is straight ahead. Mushrooms. I don't need these mushrooms. I don't use them. And yet here I am looting all of them anyway. Okay. When we're getting an Emba 5 playthrough, probably never. I may do like a dedicated stream to talk about Emba 5, but I'll never do a streaming series on it, you know? Weight is the end-all be-all of New Vegas hardcore runs, because your ammo has weight too. Correct. Absolutely correct. Okay. So, gonna go take a nap, and then we're gonna... It's you, the hero of Kvatch! This is certainly an honor. Would I buy a Morrowind remaster? I would buy it. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you the honest, brutal truth. I'm enjoying this Oblivion remaster, but assuming I wasn't enjoying it, assuming I hated it, I made my money back on the first day streaming this. That is the brutal, honest truth. So yes, I will buy whatever they put out, Elder Scrolls wise, because I know I'm just going to get my money back streaming it. Even if it's bad.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Said I had 500 viewers on YouTube. On the first day, it went up to 1,000. The algorithm was feeding me people, and I'm not sure I like that a whole lot. I like smaller streams. Lol. If I ever blow up to like the level of Asmon Copper, I will probably just go create a new channel and start over. Anyway, let me see here.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night.
Mm.
Would you like to rent it?
Yes.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Goodbye.
Isn't that like what he did on Twitch? Kind of. He had a professional channel and he had a personal channel. And the personal channel blew up. I know about this because people wouldn't shut up about it. Yep. I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably lose like 2/3 of my viewers if I just switched to my VTuber avatar. Unfortunately for me, I can't run, like, that uses too many system resources to play this with. I would have to like do a PNG tuber stream or some shit. But yeah, people react poorly to the VTuber avatar. And that's really funny. Yeah. Mostly I just want to troll. Do a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit. But let's see here. My goodness. Okay, I was trying to find the picture I was looking for, and instead of finding the picture I wanted, I found Morrowind 2 Sons of the CV. And that is not it. All right, let me see. Moo, you've changed? Yes, I've had people say that. It was funny. Let me see. I did indeed wake up in the morning. I am awoken. Indeed. It happened. Let me see. Skimming past some of this stuff. Please wrap it up. Pay a man enough, he'll walk barefoot into hell. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is, I can't run it with this game. But, this is what my VTuber avatar looks like. And I usually get people shouting, autogynephilia and stuff like that when I'm running it. It's really funny. I get Discord servers like dedicated to rating my streams and calling me things. And what I do with that is I just, you know, laugh at them, time them out. I don't ban them. I time them out so that they can come back. Because LOL. Let me see here. Average Final Fantasy 14 character. Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously this makes them feel something deep down in their hearts. Or in their pants. It's kind of funny. Yep. But, let me see. You noticed I only ever time people out? Sometimes there's occasionally someone will come at me. And I'll just permanently hide them. But I won't talk about it when I permanently hide them. Depends. Yep. I haven't changed, and it's great. I look a lot. Yeah, I used to. I used to have almost twice my weight. I used to be a fatty fat. Not so much anymore. The belly fat is still around a little bit, but like my face, my arms, my legs, all of it. I'm a lot leaner than I used to be, for sure. And I've been trying to exercise lately. My only real disconnect with my body, like people talk about how their body doesn't line up with their ideal self-image. I would like stronger arms. That's it. I would like, and that's why I've got like bungee cords and weights and stuff, and I've got a standing desk upstairs. And what I do is I work out while I'm working upstairs, or at least I did before I got sick. And unfortunately, yeah, it's a concern. Anyway, I said you could get ripped. Now, I don't necessarily care about getting ripped, but I would very much like to be able to carry more. You know, and I want to be able to retain more of my strength into my old age. That's really my concern there. Yeah. That's my main concern, is retaining a certain level of strength for more years. You know what I mean? Okay. We have to wait here. Mm-hmm. Yep. The wife goes to the gym for a,
Hello.
The wife goes to the gym for a problem, like, with her legs. She had an injury, and so she's working out to strengthen her legs to keep that from happening again. And as a result, I very often Sunday mornings go with her to the gym. And you know, she technically has the membership. I have workout equipment at home, so I don't really have to go to the gym, but she needs like the whole battery, you know, like treadmill, bike, all that stuff. So she needs she needs the full equipment, whereas I can just, you know, I've got what I need at home, like weights and bungee cords and stuff. But yeah. My goodness. Anyway, we need to go sell things. I screwed up. I was running around in circles like a crazy person instead of selling. There we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. You love when people drop clinical terms they once heard on a Joe Rogan clip? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
What?
Mm-hmm.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
My only ambition is to get a little bit stronger.
You
yes.
look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Let's see. Do you like the remastered UI? I think that it's worse in many ways than the original, but it's not, like, outside of the quest menu, it is not a war crime, you know? That's what I'm saying. Push-ups? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely push-ups.
I hope I can help.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
What can I interest you in?
I like to sell you these cutlasses. Get them out of my inventory.
A good price for a good... You've made a good bit of gold.
I know I have made a good bit of gold, but I'm selling.
A fine...
Yep. It's a fine, all right.
That's more than I'd usually... You got a great deal there. You've
I
made
know.
a good bit of gold.
I made a great bit of gold, actually. Let's go.
Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Great idea for a YouTube channel. Workout advice. Lol. Terrible. Yep. Good bit of gold, though. Mm-hmm. Definitely not a gym bro. Definitely not a gym rat. I'm not going to be, like, what I do is probably in excess of what the average nerd does, but at the same time, it is far, far less
Like someone who's comfortable and heavy.
than what an actual gym rat would do. I'm a dirty casual and not afraid to admit it. Do AI voices YouTube shorts? I will probably end up doing some YouTube shorts for stupid things. But, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Who are you?
What?
What? Rumors.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yep. Controller settings for menus.
Hail, good citizen.
I have, gonna say I have controllers. I just hadn't thought to really use them with this. Whatchamacallit. Here are my Xboxo controllers. As you can see. My Xbox controller, my original one, the black one, was wearing out, so I got this controller here. And then this one is a backup that I was gifted during a stream, actually. Yes. You said I seem more concerned with muscle power than bodybuilding. Correct. Absolutely correct.
Speak.
It's more that I know I'm going to lose quite a bit as I get older. I'd like to move my base starting line up a little bit. But yes. Done pull-ups. Done push-ups. Those are normal. Wait. Heard something. I need to jump in the water and kill a fish. That is my destiny. My destiny is in the water. I must use the water breathing power. Going. Yes. I don't know why the game slowed down for a second, but it did. Kind of weird. Is there a fish? Is there not a fish? I don't know. I'm looking though. I don't see any fish so far. Those aren't slaughterfish. The Lake Rumere slaughterfish is a lie. They don't exist. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Strength and muscle highly correlated. Nice. Nice. Anyway. I'm not looking for massive gains. Whoops. Yeah, I don't see it. Let me see, what difficulty am I playing on? The base difficulty, you bet. I am playing the base difficulty. Anyway. Diagnosing people with what? I have no idea what you mean. Lol. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, diet to lose weight. Extremely difficult to keep a healthy diet. Oh, well, I ended up eating a lot of lettuce as a snacky food. And carrots. Lettuce and carrots were my snacky foods. What do you call it? I ended up having, I would still have carbs and protein during the day, right? But instead of having 1 or 2 big meals, I would have, what do you call it? I would divide my eating across like 5 or 6 smaller meals throughout the day to keep my metabolism active. Same amount of food, but less of it at once. And then if I was still hungry afterward, I'd eat lettuce or carrots, which I am blessed with actually liking raw carrots and normal lettuce. Like, I actually like the way they taste. Meaning that, like, empty foods like that just kind of make me not hungry, but don't do anything. I was able to just snack on those. And, did your skin turn orange? No, because I didn't gorge myself on them, you idiot. Holy crap. Don't overeat. Obviously. Small portions. Small portions. Now then, what was I doing? Going crazy, that's what I was doing. Eat carrots until you turn orange, Chase. Come on, come on. Yep. But mostly, I don't have diabetes, neither does my wife, but other members of our family do. And so balancing protein and carbs became a natural thing when preparing meals for them. That we haven't done that in a long time, but the general practice of being conscious of protein and carb balance became a normal thing for us, even if the need to do it stopped being there. You know what I mean? Anyway, I cannot give you advice that I know will work. I can only tell you that what worked for me. And I you know, I also have an overactive metabolism as well. So I suspect my condition may be different from yours. My situation. Here we go. Anyway. As nice as those ice cream sandwiches I've been snacking on during live streams have been, I would not recommend doing that as a life habit. Let's see. Open right meow. And every once in a while, you saw me during these Oblivion streams snacking on this bag of potato chips. This is the only bag I've had in months. And it's the only bag I'll have for another couple months, most likely. So, it's a case of I was sick and I decided to indulge. But, yeah. My goodness, hot take, you like Oblivion better than Morrowind? That's a fair assessment, especially if you don't want to be concerned with certain elements of the game. Yep. That month-old chips. Actually, it's week-old chips. But I probably will not eat any, I probably won't have potato chips for quite some time. Why did that bandit hedge wizard run up to me just now? My goodness. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? There we go. Don't know what that bandit hedge wizard is doing. Okay, what are... Oh, she silenced me. I am silenced. What a shame. Well, your glass dagger is mine. Mm-hmm. No idea. All right, let's get going. Your first Elder Scrolls game is usually your favorite. My first Elder Scrolls game was Arena. I didn't care for it very much. I have decided I like it more now. But that is a consequence. Oh god, Mountain Lion. That is a consequence of having taken time to understand the mechanics a little more. And no, the manual is not sufficient. The controls are also kind of awful. Daggerfall is what made me a fan of the Elder Scrolls. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Yep. My goodness. We are continuing south. Grabbing herbs along the way. Wait. Oh, it's the Adoring Fan. He's here. Nice. Got it. Yeah, but you have to be careful when it comes to the Elder Scrolls and its the memery related to it. Let me pull up an example really quick. Here we go. So this is a good example of true STL. Mostly you get reposts. Sometimes you get some Rado Pombo art, which is, you know, on the edge of pornography, but not quite. Then every once in a while you get the funny memes. After that, you get the ironic fantasy racism. You know, the people who are a little too enthusiastic about it, right? And then after that, you know, you get the people who are just straight up being racist. They just changed a few words around. Anyway, I don't go to True STL that much anymore, if ever. But I do appreciate them as a fountain of memes. Yep. That's kind of how the Elder Scrolls community works with its memery. Yep. Sexually transmitted lore. Yeah. STL. Ahem. They peaked in the 2010s? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Come on. I don't really spend time on Reddit a whole lot. I've got a bot that parses Reddit. Brings a lot of racism directly to me. I'm not generally a fan. But, yeah. I don't, really go there myself. Other than when I need to find an answer because the forums have been killed. The Bethesda forums were murdered. Unfortunately. Well, the interesting thing about 4chan is 4chan was time limited, right? What was there would disappear very quickly. And that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Whereas with Reddit, stuff that is there is hidden, but only if it is unpopular. So good and controversial ideas are suppressed. And bad and popular ideas are promoted. And so people begin posting in the pursuit of popularity and not good ideas. Geez, I've got a... Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Holy crap. Teal up. Mountain lion. Mountain lion? Here? Yes. Okay. Yes. Where did the guy drop? He dropped a what? Didn't drop a weapon? This guy was beating people up with his fists. Remember the guard told you to stay on the roads? The roads are here. The shrine is right over there. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's waltz on over. Unfortunately, we are at the 3-hour mark, and I do need to take a break in a second. The next-gen frame rate? Well, the frame rate's fine for me because I'm using fake frames, frame gen, but they are not being conveyed to the live stream. So the live stream gets to see the shitty real frame rate, and I get to see the buttery smooth fake frame rate.
What?
What?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Deep Scorn Hollow. Map marker added.
Farewell.
Yep. Yep. It's the, what do you call it? It's the frame gen. There it is. DLSS frame gen. Do you make money live streaming? You bet I do. I've made the money back that I spend on the video games. It's a hobby that self-sustains. I do need to pay taxes on it, though, which sucks. Yep. Next gen delay in movement, lol. I don't notice it, but I'm sure someone will. Whoop, hold on. Jeez. Yep. Oh no. Bandit. What are you doing? You suck. You suck at your job. Yep. No tax on tips. I wish that was the case. I wish that was the case. See, I only have a teeny tiny little company. I'm not a mega corporation, so I can't just offload all my taxes to a haven somewhere. Whoa, boy. Yep. It sucks that it's needed to run decently. Yeah, like the frame rate, I see when I look up at the live stream preview, it looks like dog shit. When I look at my actual game, it looks great. Yeah. That's the funny part. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to do this and see if it what happens. Yeah, let's compare this. Let's compare this to that. Okay, we did that. Now, try again. Yep. So basically, monitor capture. Okay, this is monitor capture. Okay, I'm capturing the actual monitor's output. Okay? I'm capturing the monitor's output. Now I'm going to capture the actual game's output as it's being conveyed. Get ready. Look at that. This is the game's output with the real frames only. These are real frames. And then if I go monitor capture, fake frames. Yeah. Fake frames. Yeah, monitor capture usually runs way worse and requires more system resources. That is hilarious. Hilarious. Yep. The fake frames. Like a TikTok filter for games. Jeez. Alright, everybody. So the fake frames look blurry? Yes. You are exchanging crispiness for frame rate. It's creating fake frames to make the game smooth. Everyone who cares about graphics should be pissed off. Seriously. Now, that said, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. See y'all soon. I'm gonna be streaming some more. I'm gonna be heading down doing Thieves Guild stuff. Gonna be doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. We're gonna be doing whole tons of questing today. In a few minutes. Be right back. Sanguina, what now? No, I'm back. I was just getting some stuff together. Oh, boy. Irritating. Yeah, all of this stuff is irritating. I just get stretching my legs, you know, doing stuff. No problem. Let's get going, shall we? Terrible. This is awful. This is just everywhere. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Ears. Yes. There we go. Perfect. We're ready to go. Onwards and sideways, I think. We're gonna go fight some bandits. We're gonna go pick some herbs. And then we're gonna go after we pick some herbs, fight some bandits. Wait, what's this? Old Bridge. This is Old Bridge. Not a dungeon. It's just an item, I guess. Something that exists. Who are you?
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
Pell's Gate discovered.
The Nibbaneans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it.
I agree. I agree. Hold on. Let's double check this. In the west, in Old Colovia, was west. Okay. Had it right there. Got it. Okay. See, there's Nibane and there's Colovia. Get ready. Get ready.
In the west, in Old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. Men are men. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. This is Pell's Gate. We're going to ignore Pell's Gate for the most part and check out these forts over here. Okay. We are playing a Breton. We are playing a Breton, the Apprentice, class Degenerate. There you go. Okay. Watch later how to get the first Elder Scrolls 1, Chapter 1 in the arena for free. That's kind of outdated, isn't it? I mean, you can just get it from UESP these days. Yes. She looks like an Oblivion character, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No bandits. Did we kill all the bandits already? Oh. This is unfortunate. I thought we were going to get more free loot. Wait. Wait, I hear him. He's in this fort somewhere. Let's go. No problem. We have to live up to our class here, okay? Very important. That said, I am going to drink. Okay, let's go.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Show me what you've got. Give myself armor. And then I'm going to cast Fire Vulnerability on you. And then I'm going to cast Fire Bolts. What are you doing, sir? There we go. See, I wanted to raise my heavy armor, which is my shield there. But yeah, he just decided to give up on life.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, I'm not, actually. That's one depressed bandit. Yeah. He was very stuck. Not much else to say, really. What a shame. Resigned to his fate. Blue man. Hey, Adoring Fan, how's it going? There's a bunch of dungeons I could go in if I weren't pressing quests. Like, I enjoy all the dungeon crawling in this game. I enjoy the open world exploration. The quests are hit or miss, but I generally enjoy all the factions. Okay, so we got to go down to Breville to pick up our next Thieves Guild quest. From Scree. Okay, you're drinking coffee? Okay, so I have a coffee cup here. This is 11 cups of coffee. It's about half empty. Then we have our flavored water for hydration. And keep in mind that we have multiples of this. So, you know. I'm ready for an all-nighter. I think. Maybe. I'm having fun. Yes. He's a good man.
Yes.
What a rotten way to die. What flavor of water? Strawberry. I kind of sort of love strawberry everything. Yep. On. There we go. Yeah. Fucking dumb. What are you? Hello? She's fleeing for her life from a bear. This is very funny. The bear just keeps chasing her. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. Very silly. Strawberry milkshakes, yes. Well, actually, my favorite is strawberry, what do you call it? Strawberry cheesecake. That's my favorite. Now, that said, strawberry, You're still waiting for a game without crashing? Yes, that'd be nice. This is, I would suspect that some people should, like, if someone said they're not buying it because it crashes, I'm right there with you. Like, I absolutely hate it when Oblivion crashes. So, you know, if it weren't for the fact that this is brand new and I'm streaming it for fun, you know, like, I probably wouldn't have even bought this if I weren't going to stream it. I like streaming, though. Streaming's fun. Hello there.
What?
What? Well, you were running away. I want to talk to you about the bear. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have purchased this on its own merits if I weren't going to stream. That's the honest truth of it. Yep. I'm kind of picky, right? When it comes to games. I am 6'5", that's true. The Oblivion remaster here, hold on. I actually posted this to my Discord server under Microsoft Bethesda shitposting. Here, hold on a second. Read this. Bug fixes. Bugs introduced. That is the new remaster. That's right. Yes. Bugs fixed. Bugs introduced. Okay. Now then, let's close that up and we'll get going. Yes. Wouldn't be a new game if it didn't have new bugs. There are mods allowed, just not for consoles, apparently. Most quest bugs were not fixed. Yep. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Thanks, thanks, Thanos. The Gate to Oblivion. Did I mark that one? Or yes, I have. Okay. It's a Hydra. For each bug fix, 2 more bugs appear. Oh, no. Oh, crap. We need venison. We need venison. It absorbed the first hit. Yes! We got venison. Hell yeah. Alright, the time has come. We must plunge our way into this Oblivion gate and kill the Daedra within. That Daedroth just reduced the damage it takes. What the hell? Here we go. Come on. Got him. Hell yeah. Daedroth defeated. Let's dive into this Oblivion gate. The bugs introduced list is longer than the fixed list. That is what I expected from Bethesda, honestly. Even though it isn't Bethesda doing it, it's the in another studio. Oh boy. Let's grab some alchemy ingredients while we're here. Hell yeah. I understand. It's so oops. Oh no. Poison, poison. But yeah, we're gonna check out this Oblivion gate. Close the gate. Yes, the French are to blame. For the people, it's a Singapore-based company, but it's the French branch. So you can blame the French for this remaster. Okay. Here we go. It's kind of like when Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 ends up being bad. You can blame the British because while the company that's making it is called Chinese Room, the actual people are from what do you call it? They're from the UK. Yeah. So we get to blame the British. Whoops. I'm gonna kill this Atronach. I'm gonna summon a different Atronach to fight it. There we go. Got it. Okay. Attack. Got him. Excellent. I need to repair my sword really quick so it's cutting at top efficiency. There it is. Yes. I think that'll do it. My Daedric shield definitely needed repairs. Cool. Need to make a save here. There we go. Let's get going. Why contain it? Let it spill over to, yeah, that was the meme there. Was, oh, jeez. All right. See ya. Deus Ex, yes. No. I'm trying to find the thing real quick. No, it's here. I know it's here. On my list. I go over to media and just scroll down. Don't fix what isn't broken. Something like that. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. That's it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
Yes. There we go. Ahem. Why contain it? Okay. What's the ETA on using mods? The old script extender mods do not work. You're gonna have to... Only classic mods work. That said, a lot of them do. There are over 800 mods that work on the new edition. So, you know. Yeah, 'tis what it is, I suppose. Jeez, let's go. Jigalag, Prince of Order. You know, Jigalag was used in Vigilant, but I don't think Jigalag's ever going to be used again in any official capacity, which is irritating because Jigalag was actually referenced in some of the earlier lore books about the different Daedric princes. I think as early as Morrowind. I know Morrowind references Jigalag, so that's a thing. Okay. The whole Jigalag Sheogorath dichotomy was introduced in Shivering Isles for Shivering Isles. But Jigalag as a reference predated Shivering Isles. Got a Daedric sword, no one needs. Blood Fountain! Huzzah! The blood fountain barely healed me at all. That was sad. Yes, Sheogorath was supposed to be the cursed incarnation. Well, I'm paralyzed. What a shame. What a shame. A lot of people wrote lore books, not just Kirkbride. In fact, Kirkbride, more than anything else, wrote lore books. And, oh no. Oh no, it happened. See that? My camera broke. My camera broke. Yay. I am now taller than everybody and my aim sucks. So, you know, real life. Bugs introduced. You got it. Okay. Before this game gets any significant patches, I will have already finished and moved on to other games. I'm not joking. My current set of shenanigans, what do you call it? I'm gonna say that if I go down this list. All right, so we full screen that. Yeah. I'm currently doing Minecraft, Morrowind, Old Oblivion. I'm not done with that yet. Half-Life, Fallout 76. I'm doing a rerun of that. Monster Hunter World, Baldur's Gate, Stardew Valley, Dot Hack. Yeah, I'm playing some games. I'm playing some games. Just a few. Just a few. Okay. Let's take up. Oh no. The adoring fan ended up in the hole. Yes. I was subscribbled? Yes. Alright. Time to close this. Okay. So, we're exiting the game. And we're relaunching it to fix things. We must fix all the things. Need to relaunch the game. Well, that's irritating. It says the game is still running. See? It says Oblivion Remastered. Still running. Right there. And so we wait. Yep. Almost done. Now we can launch again. Excellent. And so we wait. And so we wait. Jeez. Irritating. Ah, well. Get it. Or relaunch. Maybe if they keep patching it. Don't know if they'll keep patching it, but we'll find out. We are 60 hours into the playthrough. Huzzah. We'll see what happens. Keep a montage of all my desktop wallpapers. I have some really, really shitty AI wallpapers that I use from time to time just to... I used in the past from time to time. And people went like, that wallpaper is weird. And like, well, look at the number of fingers on the hand, you know? Stuff like that. Oh no. Oh no. Grow that overnight. Ha. That's funny. Shitty wig. My goal is to be the ultimate clown, don't you know? Eventually, we'll achieve that goal. Spider! The spider's after the adoring fan. Okay, we got it. You need a long beard? Unfortunately, I'm not a huge fan of beards. Not only for myself, but also, my wife likes, my face shaven. So, I have a, like a 5 o'clock shadow here. I didn't shave. So, before the stream. So, there's a little something, you know? Little something. Can barely see it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here we go. You said the opposite of your wife? And my wife cares how it feels. That's all I'm gonna say on that point. I'm gonna interrupt the sentence and not continue it. Lol. Are you enjoying the remake? It's the mechanics are good, but the actual graphics are a so bad it's good situation where we're laughing at the NPCs. Yes. The faces are horrifying. It's the original Oblivion but amplified. People like, well, Oblivion had bad faces, so it's just the same. No. No, we went from the Uncanny Valley to the Uncanny Mariana's Trench. Yeah. I'm having fun and all, but we must not tell lies. Trollolo. What's this? Jeebus. Jeebus indeed. Okay. You like the light from heaven whenever you talk to an NPC, basically. Why are people praising the remaster's visuals? It definitely performs worse, yes. It definitely performs worse. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. Yes. I have such I mean, look at my class, okay? My character class is very important. You can see it right there. Yeah. Look. Now, let's get going. The hate tunnels. Isn't that just YouTube? Okay. To the Oblivion Cave. Here they come. You tried the DLSS fake frames and the lossless scaling? Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Old Oblivion is actually running on the bottom level. It's using all the classic plugins. They just add an Oblivion Remaster plugin on top of the classic Oblivion's content. Then, it goes through a JSON layer into Unreal Engine. So this is an unholy Gamebryo Unreal Engine hybrid. Oh no. Let's go. Oh jeez. Block mastery, we lose less fatigue when blocking a hit. Thanks for that. I am basically dead. I'm impressed. I need to wait an hour, I'm gonna die. Hello, Darth. Good to see ya. I am over-encumbered because my thing wore off. Hold on. Need to cast... That'll do it. Now we're good. We'll see. We'll see. All the death. All the pain. All the suffering. Here we go. That'll do it. I just need to distract the Atronach. Then power attack, bye. We got him. Hell yeah. Straight on through. Once someone fixes the face gen with a mod, do you think it'll be worth it for the average consumer? I think that once it's on sale, like on a Christmas sale or whatever, it should be worth it. In fact, if you want to do like Games Pass, like if you already have Games Pass for any reason, you can just get it there. No problem. Hersing's Hide says 50% resistance magic. UESP says it's 25%. Is that normal? Maybe they changed it. Maybe they've added scaled variants to it. I don't know. Yep. We shall see. But yeah, in general, basically, if you have Games Pass already, just go play the Oblivion Remaster. And in the event that you have, you need to buy it, wait for like a Christmas sale or something. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Paralyzed. Paralyzed again. Oof. I guess we're just third person now. All right. Mechanically speaking, I'd say that modded Oblivion is better than this. Do you think they'll add mods for consoles? Can't say. Can't for now. They for now they're just saying modding isn't supported. That's it. Yep. That is all they're saying. So I do not know. Here we go. Here we block attack. Oh, this guy's a pain. Yeah, he's kicking my ass no matter what I do. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Here we go. Stop for a second. Here we go. Yes. Kill him. He dead. Daedric battle axe. I can't afford the carry weight. Oblivion sex labs when. I'm sure it already exists. Why don't you go look it up? Yeah, the little spiders summon their minions to paralyze you. And their minions can kind of like sneak underneath and stuff there. Extra devious. Dagger of the Blaze. Consoles deserve the big-assed flame atronach. Oh no. I mean, they look great as they are with the shaders and everything, but yeah, there are people who absolutely want to enjoy the extra large version. The enhanced edition, so to speak. Do you think Morrowind will receive this treatment? I don't think so, but I have no way of knowing for sure. I didn't believe this would exist, and this is flying in the face of the trajectory that Bethesda normally does. Like, this is obviously Microsoft going and saying, you remaster this while we're busy with Elder Scrolls 6, right? It's obvious that there's some external manipulation going on, because this is not how Bethesda usually goes about doing things. This is a pattern break, so to speak. So, whether Morrowind gets remastered or not, I cannot predict that. They were pretty adamant they were not going to remaster Morrowind or Oblivion. And then they did. Yeah. This was a surprise. Correct. My goodness. 4 hours in. I will definitely be streaming for quite some time. No question about it. That was then. Big Daddy Microsoft is in charge now. And when line goes down, they need to make line go back up. That's just the fact. Howdy, Jason. Okay, this should do it. Money. Alright. We should be closer to where we need to be now. Oh yeah, we're closer. Let's do it. He dead. As long as he's distracted, obsessed with summoning, this should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that clan fear and go around to slash. A saw and chop. Oh god, there's a spider Daedra as well. That is not what I wanted. That spider Daedra is scary. Okay, we're gonna summon an... Oh, we're silenced? How nice. This is bad. I am paralyzed. I am very paralyzed. Not slightly paralyzed, very paralyzed. Got him. Yes. But yeah, the important thing to understand about this remaster is there was relatively little money spent creating it. And as a result of there being relatively little money spent, we're going to see some big pushes to do more games like this. Probably Fallout 3. All right. Let's see here. I think we're going to try this. Yeah, it looks like the gate is shut for good. But I'm going to opt to not care. Jump. And... Okay, this is supposed to be the entrance? Where's the entrance? I don't see it. There's the entrance. There it is. We're going for it. Going to the Oblivion gate. Ignore the spider Daedra. Ignore everybody. Let's go. Starfield REmastered. Did they remove DLSS? No, they did not. Wait, the scaling options? I don't think so. Okay. It's grayed out now. Did you update your graphics card drivers and restart your computer? Because that's what I had to do to get access to it again. Let me double check where we are. Scaling options are broken. I see. I end up going from one gate to another. This sucks. Give me a second. I'm going to go to the Imperial Market District. We'll be back. We'll be back. Are the deluxe quests worth the price? No, they're like Creation Club stuff. They aren't very good.
Oh,
let's go.
Pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Have pity on
an old war veteran. Is she a war veteran? Did she fight in the Great Wars? Mm-hmm.
Look at the must. Good day.
Hello there. What's happening? The engine.ini. Nice. Oh, you have to use engine.ini to force Unreal Engine to use them. Interesting. Yeah, engine.ini is the URL that you apparently used, lol.
Let's do business.
It's very silly. Okay. Let's sell the crap. All of this must go.
You drive a hard bargain.
I know I drive that hard bargain. That bargain is
a good bit of gold.
Is rock hard. Let's go ahead and grab 10 repair hammers, you bet. But then also sell him all the trash.
You've made a good.
I know I've made a good bit of gold.
Good deal. You've made a good.
I'm the one who made the deal. I know it's good. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. That should do it. Everything should be set now.
A pleasure to serve you.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
That's right. Yeah, those bargains. Pretty hard. Okay. Let's get going. Uncompress the meshes to the textures, and it was worth it. Yeah. Yeah, if you uncompress the BSAs, the game gets it loads things way faster. That's for sure. Going back to the gate. Yep. Okay. Back into the gate. I just want to make some money really quick. And loot from Oblivion gates is kind of the way to do that. Hello there. This guy is a pain. Look at the muscles on you. Damn, he is shrunk. Hey, stop it. Daedroth is coming. The Daedroth is coming. Shame about you. Next. Daedroth is next. Whoop. Summon again. Summon again, summon again. Good. I think it was anti-something. Oh, Dremora Claymore. Okay, that's fine. Don't need Dremora stuff, though. Wait. Goodbye. Oh no, the spiderling's here. Wow. That was pretty cool. So what was really cool is that little spiderling didn't have a chance to paralyze me. It just died. That was spectacular. Oh no. That little spiderling is going to do its thing again. We got it. We're set. Yeah, it's really bad how everything works. How the performance kind of tanks, I mean. Oh. No! If I move away when it casts, it looks like I'm okay. But if I don't move away, I will get paralyzed. Scary. Couple Storm Atronachs over there. That's the Oblivion gate we came through. I've been just clearing everything out here. Hello there. Okay. This guy really wants to kick my ass with his Daedric axe. Or Ebony axe, I should say. Damn. Come on. I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm surviving this as is. I'm gonna drink a meow and use an uwu. There we go. We're set. We're gonna hit him with poison. Yep. You can see the poison eating away at him now. He's as good as dead. Yep. He dead. As I said. I got his axe. Now we gotta fight the Storm Atronach. Storm Atronachs aren't as strong as him. Thankfully. Yep. Game needs optimization. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, we're just gonna chill out here for a second. Don't wait while enemies are nearby. What if we move further back? There we go. Nice. You said Altmer looked nice. We are a Breton. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Yep. Got it. The highest of rocks, yes. The highest of the rocks. Okay, we're gonna jump down there. Damn right. And that's the tower. Pretty sure that's the Sigil Stone Tower right there. Let's go. Hell yeah. The limit is still 2K, yes, but when you get enough... here, hold on. The interesting thing about that is... we go over here. Under Mercantile, which is maxed out at 100... you notice that at Expert, you can invest... They have 500 more gold available, and then you can invest to increase that by another 500, so you can give them 1,000 gold total. There you go. That's it. Yep. Acrobatics? Yes. 89 acrobatics. That's it. Do you have any must-have Daggerfall mods? Travel options, basic roads, climates and calories, Mew Dex, which is like the monster expansion, Mew Dex, and Horrible Hordes. Yep. Everything else is optional. But I'd run with those because I'm a crazy person. Anyway. I'm going to chill out here. Gotta cast some spells. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. I should have more hammers now. Repair. Yes. We're set. Straight through the rending halls. We're doing this. Well, a necromancy is actually legal in Cyrodiil, but few will admit to openly practicing it Now that the Mages Guild has banned it. It's true. Give me a second. Daggerfall leveling can use mods. Otherwise, you should save scum your level ups. Yes. MUDEX or something like that. Daggerfall monster expansion, something like that. Okay, give me a sec. Cat did a thing. Had to fix cat shenanigans. Cats did things. I fixed those things. Now, let me do it. Azura Star already? What do you mean already? Once you pass level 25, you're in the end game. Yep. You said you were expecting a skirt to go with the wig when I stood up. That's funny. No, I'm afraid I don't own any long socks, believe it or not. It's a good meme, but I do not. Let's get going. Hold on here. Moving along. What do we got? Daedric Warhammer. That's a little too heavy. I'm not going to carry that weight. Oh, that explains everything. I was like, why do I have so much carry weight issues? The answer is a whole Daedric set dropped. That's it. Yeah. A set of Daedric armor filled my inventory. Filled it to the bursting. Now I am permanently invisible. Whoop. Got him. He dead. I was hit by burden. The burden hit pretty hard. I'm not gonna be able to carry that weight. Hello, hello. Throw Metronach there. Mm-hmm. Let's see. How'd you manage to get all 10 bonuses while leveling up without it being tedious? You talking about the vanilla game? Oh no, I use alternate leveling mods like either ultimate leveling or what do you call it? Ultimate leveling or Oblivion XP. I don't like the vanilla leveling system of Oblivion, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. I did the vanilla leveling system for the first, like, what, 4 or 5 years when the game came out. And then I've never used it since because, bad. Yes. Oblivion XP turns it into more tabletop. Ultimate leveling is closer to what you get in, what do you call it? The remaster. But they're both better than the remaster. Through INI files, you should be able to customize the experience. I have to figure out why. Why? Get out of here, Daedric Warhammer. You're not necessary. Wait, what armor is almost broken? The gauntlets, the hands of midnight are almost broken. They are broken, sorry. We need to repair them. Okay. There we go. Repair. Oh, wow. They have no durability at all. No wonder. Your repair hammers now last twice as long. Are you using any mods? The only thing I've done is short up performance a little bit. I'm using no gameplay or graphics altering mods. Yeah. This is a vanilla playthrough. Oh, boy. Okay. That should do it. Armor is now 50. Gonna figure out where we're going. This way. This is how we advance. Let's wait an hour. Okay. Let's save the game. And then cast. Cast. Skyrim Remastered 3. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. By the way, if you haven't had the opportunity to play Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3, it is in Doom 3 at the very beginning of the game. There's also a copy in Doom Eternal, I believe. If you find it, it's hidden. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. We got Daedra. Crawl Craven. That's me. Speaking of being Craven, let's use an Uwu. These do health damage, fatigue damage, magicka damage, and fire damage. Yep. Good. Killing the Atronach now. I've already poisoned the Dremora, so yeah, he's gone. What did he drop? Oh, a Sorcerer's Ring. Really? Spell Absorption and Fortify Magicka. Fair enough. Why contain it? Okay. So, let's figure out our ring situation here. We've got a base ring of intelligence, Fortify Intelligence 6. I'd rather have the Sorcerer's Ring, yeah. I think that's what we're going to get. I cannot change weapons while attacking. There we go. Apparently I was attacking. Alright, this ring will give us 25 points of spell absorption and 25 magicka bonus. That's good. My goodness. Plan Fear is not necessary. These. And block. I said block. Why am I paralyzed? There we go. My Frost Atronach gives no fucks about my current encounter and wishes me to die. The hell is it fighting? It's after something. Oh, a Storm Atronach. How nice. When my silence wears off, because I was hit by a poison, I will actually go ahead and fight it. Here we go. Let's keep it up. We already have OpenMW, and we already have the Daggerfall Unity engine, so I don't need remasters of either one. Oblivion has issues with mods. It's put together with sticks and glue. It breaks very easily. So if they can shore the performance up on this Unreal Engine, it will be the superior way to play Oblivion once the mods are all ported over. But in terms of playing the vanilla game again, I do not care. I enjoyed vanilla. And, you know, like, if they make it, I'll buy it, of course, because, you know, the streams are fun. But outside of streaming it, if I was not streaming this game, I would not have purchased the remaster, most likely. Anyway, let's get going. He moved away, and he shot me. Damn. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. You said yes, consume? Well, I mean, here's the thing. I made my money back on the first day. So I'm not your average consumer. Lol. The value proposition isn't there for like a normal user I found anyway. I'd recommend like subscribing, like for the average user, I'd recommend subscribing to Games Pass for a month and then dropping it after you're done. Daggerfall shopkeepers with the UE5 engine, jeez. Buy game, make money. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's very important to not trust streamers' streamers' gut impressions on value propositions, because they're making money off of it. It's like, it's super important to know that, because it affects their judgment in how they view whether something is worth money or not. You know? Harmful Opinions did that with Games Pass? Yeah. Oh, hold on. You're content with your old copy, but you're glad they made this? Yeah. Yeah. I see potential in this for for modding, if it works. We shall see. Gotta kill this Falcon ass. Look at him running. He had a freaking Daedric weapon on his back. Yeah, Daedric Warhammer on his back, and he ran. That was funny. Damn. That hurt a lot. Well. Let's cast our spells. You said it's one of the best remasters ever. Shows how bad companies are at remastering. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as far as mechanics go, this is much, much closer to vanilla. Sorry, this is much, much closer to modded Oblivion in terms of, like, buffs to it. What's the normie reaction to the remaster? It's the best thing since sliced bread for the most part. But keep in mind, I am not the target audience for any of this shit. So when people come to me for my opinions, it's niche as hell. Like, my opinions are rooted in in ideas that aren't shared by the majority. And so my ideas will never be popular. And that's fine. That is A-okay. Whoops. I fell down and I got the punished. Crazy. Games these days do not have this much content. Correct. If you went around the Imperial City and just hit up all the dungeons here, you'd get tons and tons and tons of, what do you call it? Tons and tons and tons of hours of content. My opinions seem more thought out than... What do you... But it's just a stream of consciousness. Seriously. I'm not putting deep thought into any of this. Okay. Well. Here we go. How dare you accuse me of thinking too hard? Lol. Todd Howard is given way too much credit for games under his corporate leadership. Correct. Absolutely correct. But Starfield was a case of Todd Howard becoming less accessible. So keep that in mind. Whoa! Whoop. Part of me, low-key, is looking forward to going back to playing some of my other more niche games. And, you know, I've got like 488 people watching on the YouTubes right now. I'm looking forward to having that, you know, go back down to around 60 to 100. Okay. Let's go. We're almost there. Whoa, no. Back up, back up, back up. Yes. There we go. Die, Valkaness. Okay. There's another enemy here. I need to use the Uwu, which will do damage, extra damage. Yes, yes. Yep. Funny when you ban trolls and stuff when new people are here. True. I have a general policy online. When someone comes at someone else, I just block or mute the person. Because I'm here to have fun. Not to participate in a debate club. Lol. And so, that makes some people who get their jollies almost entirely out of coming at other people, get a little uppity about that. You know. Spoils their fun. Anyway. It's why I have like 1 billion people blocked on social media. It isn't because I necessarily disagree with the things they say, but more along the lines of, like, I saw them coming at someone else, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Anti-social social media. Yeah. Whoop. Here we go. Played at 73. Oh, jeez. He banished? Wait. This Dremora is summoning another Dremora as a matter of course, like as his summon. That's crazy. Crazy seeing a Dremora summon another Dremora. Are you able to carry so much? So there's a spell you can purchase called Pack Mule, which will increase your carry capacity by 150 points. That's it. Yeah. That's it. But yeah, I just use pack mule. It's stronger than anything you can create using a spell maker. Oh yeah, my strength is maxed as well. Strength is at 100, and then I use pack mule on top of that. It's true. It's true. Okay. Yep. Bam. Tears you like brandy. Really? Drains your strength. Increases your fatigue. That's awful. Would not use that. Let's rest here. And then we got to recast our pack mule before it wears off. Get ready to cast. Yeah, go into the next area. That's fine. The Claw Monolith. Armor cast. Now we just cast one of these. Let it shoot lightning at my minion. And then we power attack it. You can see why my minion's already dead. Oh no, my minion passed through it somehow. Weird. Very strange. Oh, we gotta kill the caster first. Guy in the robes. Come on. Hey, dead. Okay, we gotta back up. Just orbit my Frost Atronach, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Good cast. Okay, this guy has way too much health. I'm gonna use a new woo, which should accelerate his death. That is fine. You can see his health depleting as he takes bonus damage. Bonus ducks. Another Daedra Heart. Oh, yeah. What difficulty are you playing on? The default, Adept. If you want to run it on higher, I understand there are people out there. They yearn for the bullet sponge. They desperately want to like whack at enemies for 5 minutes. It's in their soul. They just need that bullet spongy combat, but not for me, thank you. Yeah. There are mods that will change the way combat works. And I prefer those, personally. 30 arrows to kill a rat, yes. Okay. Sprinting up. Here we go. This Valkanaz, another Uwu. Here we go. And you can see how much damage he's taken from the poison. He's basically dead. Let's do the same thing on the next one. This is what these poisons are for. And you can see how they are not happy about it. Die! Very good. They are both dead. Next. Valkanaz. Cast another minion. There we go. Come on. That'll work. They're all dead. Victory is mine. Yep. Whenever you tried starting on expert, you always had to lower it back down to normal. After meeting your first highway cat. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. The combat is not great. I mean, you can eventually rise out of the power curve and become overpowered, but I'm trying not to do that too much. Anytime I need an extra push, I'm relying on potions. The alchemy is good. I'm stealing entire Daedric sets. I'm over encumbered now. This is my life. My life. I live to be over encumbered. Speaking of which, what about light? I need light. Or is it starlight? Okay, let's have a look around. I'm looking for a armored Dremora. There should have been a third one. I see the third one now. The punished have Graves of Movement, resist paralysis. Lol. Okay. The game is made to sneak at early levels? Something like that, yes. Okay. Let's slowly work our way over. We are massively over encumbered because we have like 3 sets of Daedric, which we're going to drop on the ground and we're going to sell so that we can just buy all the alchemy ingredients from now on. We're just going to go to like every alchemist shop and buy their everything. It's going to be great. Mm-hmm. We're done. We're done with this gate. We're out. We're just gonna slowly waltz over and be done with it. No problem. What if I carry weight for 1 million for a second so you can fast travel? Here's the problem. The fortify effect caps at 100, so the pack mule is actually stronger than the highest effect you can get. It's insane. Like, pack mule lasts longer, and then the spellmaker will let you make a spell for. Yep. Spellmaker in this is a heavily nerfed version of the one in Morrowind. Mm-hmm. We are over encumbered. What a shame. What a shame. Level 29. But yeah, I'm going to use all this money to buy everything in the alchemy shops I want. And just alchemicalize. Oh boy. Yeah. So. We're going to drop. Actually, we're not going to do this because they're going to slide into the water. The Daedra are coming. The Daedra are coming. Spider Daedra. Here we go. A remaster of the Two Worlds series. Hilarious. Okay. Spider Daedra's dead. You know that Two Worlds 2? They added added microtransactions to the game later. Okay. Behold the truth. The truth is, we are way too over encumbered. Okay. So let's drop all of this for now in a ring. And then we need to recast our pack mule. Let's have a look. Pack mule gives us not Daedric. Yeah, it's Daedric boots. How many more can I get? 1 more. That's it. Okay, we go sell those. So yeah, Two Worlds 1 and Two Worlds 2 specifically, they added microtransactions after the fact. Really screwed up. Let me see here. Oh no. I had to fix something. Okay, we're good. Crazy how common microtransactions are. I don't usually care about microtransactions in a free-to-play game, but in full-priced games, being subjected to them commonly, I find somewhat offensive. This idea that I paid for the game, so I should, you know, be able to earn everything in it is something that I, just an outdated standard I have.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Well met.
Well met. Mud crabs.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, I enjoyed GTA 5 as a single-player experience. I barely played any of the multiplayer. Played a little bit of it with friends, but otherwise, when I realized they wanted me to grind, like, races and stuff in order to get, money, I went, no, thank you. I just wanted to run around the city with friends. And so I kind of noped out of that. Mm-hmm. Yes, years later they added microtransactions. Correct.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's more than you'd usually pay, but, you know. Right, we're at 107,000 gold, and the best part is we're not done. We're not done yet. Mm-hmm. This is a feature from the Xbox version. Many people like it. Why not? Ah. I had no idea it was from the Xbox version. LOL. You're 5 hours late. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Jin. You paid for Final Fantasy 14. Then you paid monthly for 14. Then you bought microtransactions to look cute. I'm the same way. I can be pissed off about stuff, but I am also a complete hypocrite. At the end of the day, my personal enjoyment is all that really matters. Everything else is secondary. Okay. Let me see. Okay. This is fucking mud crab. Terrible creatures. All right. Nyan. I'm over encumbered. Okay. Fuck. How we doing in terms of this? Okay, 900. Yeah, get out Warhammer. Let's figure things out. Okay, Daedric Cuirasses specifically. That's good. We're set. We can go. These cuirasses aren't worth it. So we're basically going to head on out. Let's see. Said if the game has social mechanics and cosmetic systems, eventually the social and cosmetic systems are going to synergize to become the true end game. True. No, it's absolutely true. I absolutely am crazy for Final Fantasy 14 glamours. No question about it. I think my current favorite outfit is the combination of like 6 different microtransactions all slapped together. And I think that might be a bit of a problem. Hold on. Gotta go upstairs. In this run with 24 gigabytes of RAM. I'm running with 16 gigabytes of RAM and oof. Sorry, no, I'm running 32 gigabytes of RAM, but it's not RAM that's the problem. It's the graphics card and the CPU. 16 gigabytes of RAM is enough to get you in the game. Yeah. Okay. What we need to do now is cast a spell called Open Right Meow. And that will let us in. Yep. Last time you played, 8 gigabytes of RAM was plenty. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Nothing. There he is. Hey there.
It's my pleasure.
Yes. Oh, you don't do services right now. You're asleep. Fair enough. Gonna wake up now? He's already gone. Need to do this. Why am I permanently invisible? Huh. You said 64 gigabytes of RAM, no difference? Yeah. Yeah, it's your video RAM and CPU. Lol.
I hope I can help.
Yes, you can. I need to sell you things.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, I need to sell you all these Daedric boots and Daedric gauntlets.
That's more.
I know that's more than you usually pay, but
good price.
There we go. Hold on a second. This ring of feather.
Tell your friends goodbye.
Games only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. I'm just thinking of all the indie games that don't. It really is the AAA curse, isn't it? Why did I just scream in pain? Yep. Think they'll mod Deluxe Edition content in? What do you mean? Well, taking health damage. Why? Why? Why am I taking health damage? Why did I die? Why am I dead? What do I have that sun damage invoking? I have something that's causing me to take sun damage. Am I a vampire? Am I a vampire now? Did I miss becoming a vampire? Am I a vampire?
It's so good to meet you.
It's so good to meet me. I'm not a vampire. Gotta be the gauntlets. The gauntlets. The hands of midnight cause sun damage. That's it. I had bad gauntlets that burned me in the sunlight. I was destroyed. As games appeal to the male fantasy, sleep for 8 hours, awaken fully rested, comforted by your lover. Ah, yes. That's why I hate video games, because they appeal to the male fantasy. Sleep for 8 hours, feel fully rested, be comforted by your lover. I understand. I understand. That's not what you said, but I was quoting the source meme. Don't quote the ancient magics to me. I was there when they were written. Okay, these two Daedric cuirasses can go die. Yeah. All right, we're done. We're not collecting anymore. Let me see. Aslan. Oh no, what are we doing?
You're a fit one.
I'm a fit one. That's me. Running around 2/3 naked. You're a fit one.
Good day.
Good day indeed. Let's trade.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm not going to bother with those other Daedric cuirasses. I'm just going to sell these two and call it a day. Seriously? Like I am done? Yeah. I have 132,000 gold. I can buy whatever I want. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Yes. Sell me your junk.
Let's do business.
I want food, specifically. Let's haggle. I'm haggling for, like, yeah. There we go. Yep, give me all your apples.
You've got to be kidding.
You think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding? Here we go, then. Apples.
I wouldn't make that deal with an excellent deal.
Yes, an excellent deal. These deals are great.
Bargain.
Price is so low.
You bought that.
I know I bought it for a song. I'm buying all the alchemy ingredients.
An excellent deal.
Everything. I'm going to go to the alchemy shop and buy all their stuff, too. I'm not joking. This is where all our Oblivion Gate money is going. It's going into massive amounts of purchases for alchemy.
I wouldn't make that. Come back and see me. Be seeing you.
Yep, let's go. Okay. One of the most interesting set magic is basically scripts created by the gods. And the spell name, motions, etc. are literally an authorization code. Yeah. I understand that. Gotta go over here to the alchemist. Okay, let's go ahead and re-equip our dress. I actually went all the way to Shivering Isles to pick this thing up. Yep, the Gilded Craft, there it is. Yep, here we go.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
The budding indeed.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, I'd like to see what you've got in terms of mortar and pestle. I'll be taking that, thank you.
I let that go too cheaply.
I'm sure you believe that. I'm sure you believe you've let that go too cheaply, but the reality is that I'm actually very skilled. And I'm just going to get all your alchemy ingredients. A fi.
A bargain at any price. A bargain at any price.
It isn't a bargain at any price, though.
Pleasure you drive.
Yes, pleasure driving bargains.
That's a good deal.
Is it really a good deal, though? I don't think that's a bargain at any price.
Bargain for you.
Yes, I need all your alchemy ingredients now. That includes your oranges and potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
I would.
Beetle sticks.
Pleasure doing business with.
Okay.
You drive.
I'm just buying all your alchemy stuff. All of it. I know I bought it for a song. That's what I'm doing.
A fine bargain for you.
Yes, that's it. White seed pods.
Excellent. A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
I am buying all ingredients. That is really funny. Okay. Well, let's get going. We got other things to do. No. We're gonna go and travel to Breville now. We were gonna go from an Oblivion Gate to another Oblivion Gate, but that's just not happening. Oh, you know what? First things first. Battlehorn Castle, we're gonna put away all our ingredients. Yep. Where'd they get the audio of wolves being hurt? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Oh, well. Now we're in the west. Okay, everybody? Get ready. We are in the west now.
In the west. In old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. Let's get going. We're doing it. This way. There's a whole vineyard? Yes. I know. I've done that. That's how I got my alchemy to where it is. What you do is you go, yeah, the tomato field and the vineyard. Correct.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Nope, no Cloud Ruler Temple for you.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yes. Okay. Let's get going. They live in my bedroom, yes. That's where I place them forevermore. Okay. Alchemy ingredients. We're just depositing everything. Everything. Fuck. A lot of Nirnroot. As a blade. Oh, the tears. We can't do the tears yet. Unfortunate. As a blade. And we crashed the game. Congratulations, us. Look at that. Access violation. There's definitely an access violation going on here. Send and restart. There we go. Oh, jeez. Have you ever played as an orc? Long ago. Loktarogar. Wait, that's wrong universe. Okay. Mm-hmm. Celebrate crashing. Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet we'll celebrate crashing. It's great. Yep. Wallpaper's there to make crashes hurt less. Something like that. Okay. Jeez. Yes, it crashed. Why do you think I saved it right before I started manipulating the barrel? I knew there was a good chance of that happening. I was just like, oh, you know what? Let's make a save just in case. I foresaw this possibility. Now we stop, we save again, we go. You say 60 bucks. Guess what the people in Europe call it? Guess what the people in Australia call it? Oh my. Okay. Mm-hmm. Got it. Pumpkins. Pumpkin. Yeah, we gotta put away a lot of that stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. Delightful. You could argue that the game doesn't work as intended, therefore you are entitled to a refund, and in Europe you could probably get that refund. Why I expect they will be fixing crash bugs. Not because I think that they have a conscience, but rather they want to minimize reasons, like valid reasons for a refund. That's what I like, because if they sell you a broken product, obviously you're entitled to a refund. Okay. I just need to put the journeyman retort away. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else we want to do. The journeyman retort we don't need.
Hi.
Yep. I don't think any games use pain, like actual animal pain sounds. That we know of. Yeah. Did Red Dead 1 and 2 use real sounds? $89 in New Zealand. And the minimum wage is $23.50. Yeah. Okay. You eating dinner and other stuff you forgot? I mean, it happens. You missed an Oblivion gate. You missed us yapping a lot. You missed me selling a lot of stuff and buying a lot of stuff. We're heading to Breville now. To talk to Ochiva. Sorry, Screeve. Scree. Very loud. Someone's just screeing all day long. Hmm. Okay.
Excuse me, my lady.
Excuse me?
I I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Alaron, you say?
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling.
He became foolish.
The arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets.
He just became foolish.
Stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
It happened when my husband became foolish. That introduction is just so bad. Just he became foolish. Okay? It happened. We never saw it coming. We never saw it coming. Give me a sec. What happened, Alaron?
Yesterday, the usurer, couldn't grow Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
Meanwhile, I'm running around with 100,000 in my pockets. Yes, I'll help you.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
I definitely will make harm befall something or other. Give me a sec. I'm gonna unplug this case. Plug this. The faces, I'd say about 70% of the faces in this are just awful. Just genuinely terrible. The hell was the plug for this? I don't even know anymore. There it is. Okay, got it. Cool. I just want to plug in the headset really quick. Go. That's better. Okay. So, I love how the reflection of the hair, like, catches the chroma key. That is so funny. Like, it just eats into the hair, basically. Yeah, okay, different color then. Alaron?
I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this.
Okay. I need to do a thing. Damn. Fix some shit in the background. Atrium. This. Something that. Okay. Sounds. I have to open up my sound menu. Being irritating. Okay. Sound menu. Hit play. It's defaulting to earbuds when it shouldn't. Should be defaulting to my headset, but it's not. Why you do this? Found it. Okay. So it's plugged in. I just don't know. Oh, I see it. Got it. Cool. I have audio now. I know you guys had audio because I've set like the streaming software to autocorrect, but I didn't have audio until now. Let's go. You're a fit one. You've been running a lot? Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, now I have audio. Messing with stuff. Give me a sec. Crazy. I fixed everything and I can go. Can you hear me? All right. Think I fixed it. We can go. Yeah. Where are we going now? The fair deal. Let's go visit the fair deal. I'm sure everything will be good at the fair deal and not horrifying. Hello?
You'll always get a fair deal here.
I see. A fair deal.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yes, there is definitely something to suit me. It's over at the blackberries. What else? Blackberries are a good ingredient in general. I want to see if you had anything else. Summon zombies? I don't think so. Don't care about those.
Thank you for your big... You too.
The people's audio. My voice sounds better? That's because my lungs are clear and I'm no longer contagious. I went out today, outside, and I had... oh no, I don't have the picture here anymore. What a shame. I had a picture set up just for this. You see, there we go. There's the picture. Okay. I was enjoying some waffles. Yes. Earlier today. True. True. Anyway. I also went and went shopping and spent some time with the wife, and after she fell asleep, I woke up. I started streaming. Yes. But you know. What's on top? It's supposedly Floridora sauce, but it is more eggs and sugar than anything else there. Did I eat that? Of course I did. Of course I did. That is a sauce made from eggs and sugar. Oh. Yep.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Mm-hmm.
See you.
Take care.
The Warlock's luck. Oh no. No Warlock's luck for me. Hello, sir.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Who are you? Oh God, look at him.
There are two ruined forts south of Brotherhood. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Nibbin Bay.
And why?
Take care.
You look like a bright one.
If you boost a skill with magic to 100, you still get EXP. I don't know. I have no idea. An alien, perhaps. Perhaps. The elves are kind of scary here. I need to talk to Scree. Find out where she is. Find out. Scree lives here. We are going to cast a spell to enter. It's called Open Right Meow. There it is. Open Right Meow. This lets us in anywhere, and the guards don't care. Okay. Scree is here. Somewhere. Those steel boots. Rice aplenty. Yeah, I think we're done. I heard things banging up top. His side profile was horrifying. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we gotta get. Who are you?
Mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids.
Aldmeri Aelids, got it.
The Eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby.
Aelids?
I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library.
The Eyelid ruin, eh? First he said the Aelids, now he said the Eyelids.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Mm-hmm. You said mods like Better Cities will be more stable. Well, considering the base game crashes already, I have no idea. It should be more stable. Then again, I'm crashing the game just by, like, processing my alchemy ingredients. I don't know. You know they had to read them in alphabetical order? Correct. They were not given good voice direction at all. Yep. You said people mispronouncing things is something you enjoy in fantasy because it makes sense and more believable. It's common in real life. The problem is one dude shifting back and forth. Remember, he's a student of the ancient Aliads. And then he says, Iliad ruins. Right? So it's not that it's realistic in this case. It's that this guy is shifting back and forth between pronouncing it correctly and not. Which is something I do for fun, to trigger people. But I don't expect a random NPC to do in a video game. Okay? Yeah, I am not, like, my behavior should not be duplicated by NPCs. Okay? Let's go this way. This is the Archer's Paradox. I was the NPC all along.
What is it?
Hello.
I'm Bogrum Grogalish, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Okay.
It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered Bravil look.
Bravil look. Bed.
Yeah, I've got a room.
I'll take your room.
It's upstairs on the top floor.
Okay.
You too.
Me too.
Is this pleasure or business?
Oh no! Oh no, it's her. Get ready, everybody.
My services are reserved for more important members of the Thieves Guild.
So she goes, yo, one hot customer. I do think I've been taken advantage of. Let's just keep this affair between the two of us.
Knowledge is power.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
Mm-hmm.
The blessing of the fox upon you. Oh. Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
Mm-hmm. Hey, doyen. Give me a job.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her.
Okay.
A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
No thoughts. Head empty. Only remaster. I'll help out this poor widow.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Mm-hmm.
Ura Vasa Othralis has a way with words. I wish she could teach me how to speak that well.
I see. Pay off my fines and bounty.
A hunter can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this one half, and they will all go away.
Ethereal? Ethereal?
This one hopes the hunter enjoys the cage.
Oh no. Does the hunter enjoy the cage? I've seen quite a bit of evidence on the internet that some do. Quite horrifying, actually.
Look, you know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat.
Mm-hmm.
You showed them all.
Yeah. Yeah, about that. No, thank you. Okay. Well.
Take care.
Take care indeed. Grab the mushrooms. Oh no.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Tell me about Scriva.
I'd look in the Lonely Suitor. She takes her meals there.
Mhm.
If you try her house, don't pick the lock to get in. She won't like that.
She won't like that.
I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds a missing friend.
Okay.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Blessings of Archay upon ye. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. That was a that was a video that Oni did, didn't he? Okay. Onwards and sideways. Okay, Foxglove. Yeah, I don't care about Harry Potter as a series. I just think that some of the memes are funny. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out where we're going, what we're doing. We need to go to Leowin. Quests. A Darji's heirloom. Inspect. Activate the caught in the hunt? What? A Darji's heirloom. Yes, inspect. Activate the quest, open the map. Leowin. We gotta run down south to Leowin. We've never been there before. The first thing we're gonna do is visit the Fighters Guild and use their bed. We did a whole, like, 2 jobs for the Fighters Guild. They better respect our, I'd say Breville. Yes. The journal menu is much worse. Yes. It's true. It's true. The journal is much, much worse.
Well met.
Well met.
Nasi, your humble servant and humble servant of the Nine. I offer training in the martial arts of hand-to-hand fighting.
I don't like this cat.
I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps.
The queeps. I see, I see. Well,
Well met.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Yep. Okay. I hear Nernrot. What a shame. We must pick it before it spreads. Once it's gone forever. As is the way. Okay. 9-hour nap. Easy peasy. The whole interface looks worse? Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Destroy the rot. Hello, hello. Am I? Better. I've been outside. I've spent time with the wife. Things I haven't been able to do for a long, long time. As in, like, several days. Because I've been sick. I have been distancing to not get the wife sick. So, I'm quite happy to have spent the day with her. Yes, I'm no longer contagious. I still have coughs. I still have, you know, I still have to blow my nose, but the important part is I can't get her sick anymore. Okay. Corpus free, yeah. Corpus Bay Horse. Not for me. Mm-hmm. Everyone seems to be playing this game. Well, I mean, I barely played any of this. As you can see, I'm only 61 hours in. That's practically a fresh playthrough, you know? Let's go. Is this a dungeon? We got dungeon. Yes, it does. Oh, jeez. On. Kill the Spriggan. It's dead. Mm-hmm. This is good. I'm glad they had new voice actors. Some of them are worse. Sorry. Some of them are worse in their roles, unfortunately. It's, like the Crazy Rat Lady is not... The new Crazy Rat Lady is not nearly as good as the old Crazy Rat Lady. For example. Minotaur! Let's do it. It's a toss-up. Onwards and sideways. Wait, what? Nernrot. Gotta gather more of it. We're heading south by way of kill the angry evil doge. It is dead. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Someone said there's an in-game faction that can revert NPCs to their old VA by removing that faction. Interesting. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. We're getting out of here. Heading down south to Leowin by way of all this beautiful terrain with its somewhat brown filter. Speaking of filters, I wonder if there's some mandrake root around here. Call it New Vegas filter. I remember there being mandrake roots around here. Like this one. Mandrake. I don't see anything else around here, really, but I knew there was an occasional mandrake root. I just didn't remember what it looked like, so, you know, good luck for me. I don't know any of this stuff. Oh, venison. We needs venison. Good. We are going to gather that venison. Okay. My goodness. Yep. So 3 bits of venison. Hell yeah. Yeah, Retro Gamer. You can find me talking about that topic on YouTube. On several of the archive streams. But I'm done with that now. Oh, you cannot go that way, turn back. What a shame. What was I saying? Dozens and dozens of people have wanted to talk about that topic, and I'm done with it now. Speaking of which, speaking of dozens and dozens, let's have a look here. Lol. Oh no. It's horrifying seeing that there's 478 people watching on YouTube. Terrifying. Numbers over 100 scare me, you know. Let's get going. This way. Nightshade. Should you be watching me on another place? Oh, no. I have Twitch running as well, but don't worry about it. Like, it's wherever you want to watch. Oh, wow. Already, the blade clipping over is creating a reflection. It's very strange. We must hunt the deer. Terrifying. I am awful at this. Leading the target? What is that? I don't know how to do that. I don't have the capacity to actually aim. It got exhausted. I killed it. Yes. Lol. Wait. Oh no. Why am I stutter? What is the stutter going on? What's happening? There is... Oh, it's a mud crab. Ah. Really funny. You said, like and subscribe. Yeah, calls to action. Said, turn off turn off screen space reflections. I can do that. No reason not to. Except for the fact that it'll override my settings. Oh, no. Hold on. So you said screen space reflections. Oof, I'm going to have to mess with my thingamabobber there. Well, anyway. The whole thing is dead. Let's go. Doppel pop. Oh, wow. That is really good, actually. Wow, I'm impressed with how much that fixed it. Impressive. What are you saying about call to action? Calls to action for YouTube videos result in a sizable increase in people who actually like, comment, and subscribe. By telling them to do so, it has a measurable effect on increasing engagement. That's why I typically don't do it. Because, you know, it's one of those things that once you know about, you should always be doing. And I know about it, and I don't want to do it. Because I'm a petulant child. And don't like the idea that there is one best way of doing things. Even though there is. Hello, hello. More subs, more problems. Something like that, yes. Yeah, the water looks a lot better now. Here we go. If you ever notice that streamers are kind of samey. YouTubers and streamers are kind of samey in that way. That's because they have been gifted that forbidden knowledge. That, that it does actually increase all the things that the algorithm wants. And so I, you know. Whoop, hold on. Doge. Timberwolf. One shot. Educational content. Oof. Wait, I heard something. Guess I didn't. Must have been my imagination. You quit Twitch years ago? Yes. You watch only me and other streamers that quit? I understand. Twitch is an interesting place. Look at that. Look at that amazing frame rate there. Yeah, this is incredible. The moment it loaded in some stuff on the other side of the island, or the lake. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Whoop, more venison. Venison is good. Excellent. You're waiting for the misinformation Wikipedia. What? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea. If you want a real laugh, you should go check out a website called Conservapedia, specifically a page on their suggestions to revise the Bible with. It's really fucking funny. Actual heresy. Actual heresy. Yes. Okay. Let's get going. Moving along. Big Brother is watching streamer like. We have to say the exact same things, you mean? To pump the algorithm? Yes. Okay. Let's get moving. Moving along. Whoop. Blackwood. A new area just for us? I like how the other deer doesn't react to see. Yep. Destruction to 74. One more and we can upgrade our destruction. We'll start using stronger attacks. I can't wait for that to, you know, be bullshit. Okay. Not that I'm inherently logical. In fact, I'm quite nonsensical at times. So, you know, as I have the pink cat ears and the other shenanigans. But I will say that I try my best to explain things in a way that assumes the person listening has never interfaced with the material before. Whoop. Well, thank you much. I'm absolutely enjoying it. Takes confidence in being intentionally, inherently illogical. Well, I mean, there's a famous quote that says, reason is the slave of the passions and ought not hold a higher office than to serve and obey them. And it's true. My passion is generally here and now to have fun. To enjoy myself. Get lost in this fantasy world and yap about things. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Bandit. I love how all the bandits now have mithril and glass. Elven, mithril, glass. We got him. The bandits are dead. Their stuff is mine. Damn right. Mithril set. Elven glass. Okay. Take their glass stuff. That is fine. I think that's about it. It definitely purdy. When you ignore the ugliest sin character models for elves, there's a lot about this game which is spectacular. Do I have a favorite tabletop RPG? Pathfinder, but set in the Forgotten Realms. And like, why not just Dungeons and Dragons then? Because Pathfinder's better. And I like to pretend that Wizards of the Coast doesn't own that setting. Why not UESRPG? UESRPG is absolutely fun. Yeah. I played some of it. But someone asked me for my favorite. Anyway. Acrobatics to 90! We're getting there. We're getting there. Pathfinder 1 and 2 are different, but Pathfinder 1 is more like D&D 3.5, but with some revisions, optional extras. Good stuff. Okay. We gotta continue south, I think. Yes. Yeah, I just gotta continue south. Caves discovered. Wisps. Oh god. That wisp heals by draining your life. Therefore, it must be killed. Anyway. Let me see here. Grabbing that. No, I mentioned this before, but like on social media, I generally have a policy where if I see someone come at someone else, even if it isn't at me, I'm just like, I look at that behavior and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna block this person. Because I don't see the internet as a debate club for me. Specifically, my public social media accounts are for fun. I'm talking about fun things. And that seems to be the best way to handle things in general. It's just if someone's coming at someone else for any particular reason, it's like, oh, okay. So that is not the behavior I'm looking for in my communications online. And I understand there are people out there who, you know, their whole enjoyment of the internet is doing that. You said, honestly is fun how there are people on the internet debating things about you. About things you've never heard about in real life. Yes. Yes, but there's a difference between a debate where, you know, people actually, what the hell? What was that? Hold on. Yeah. Bam. Do you prefer Pathfinder 1 or 2? I've only messed around with Pathfinder 2 once. But I like the 3-action rule a lot. Plays along or ignores you. Sometimes. Who came at who? I'm talking about on the internet as a whole. I'm talking about like, oh, game crashed. Or it didn't. Whatever. I'm talking about like social media as just in general. When you ask who came at someone, I'm talking about like the entirety of the internet. Like all of it. Yeah. Seriously. As in like social media. Okay, let's check this way shrine. Way shrine. Dendar, continue your penance. Earn the god's forgiveness. The god's forgiveness for what? For being a member of the Dark Brotherhood? For being a Thieves Guild member? I have 7 infamy and 50 fame. Serious business. Yes. My goodness. All right. I'm noticing the immense frame rate here. It's very silly. Said, Reddit posts say Oblivion magic system far superior. You didn't even realize what you were missing? You feel like Skyrim's a big downgrade now? It's true. No. It's true. Okay. You can't level up your characters because you did a glitch. I have no idea. An XP glitch. I have no clue. I think when you can't level up your character anymore, it's either a console command or a restart the game. That is the sad reality of things. I don't know which commands in the remaster can... Oh, you play on Xbox. Well, then, I believe I have a letter. There we go. Okay. Okay. My condolences. At that point, yes. Oh, jeez. I'm not making fun of you. I am expressing my regret that I don't have any way to help you. Yes. Okay. Let's go here. See, with console commands, there could have been a chance to fix it. Yep. Let me look at this. Nothing. Make fun of people stuck on the PS3. That's sad. I have a I have a PlayStation 2 here. I have a PS2. It's the fat one. Yeah. I've never owned a PlayStation after this one. Yep. I do have the original PlayStation as well. Right here. Yep. How do I have things just casually ready? I have 2 storage bins underneath my desk over here. Hold on, let me pull this up. Okay, so yeah, underneath this desk right here, I have 2 storage containers full of video games and stuff, you know. I have another computer over there, and you know, obviously my 4-monitor setup is right over there. And I got lots of shenanigans here. Yeah. Vivek, unfortunately, met a horrible fate. He is a Funko Pop. Said, where do you store the consoles? Under the chair? No, it's in the store the consoles in storage bins under this desk. Yeah. The only console I have that's somewhat new is the Nintendo Switch, but that's upstairs right now. I have a dock right here. You can see the dock. No big deal there. Yep. But let's see. Thought I was pulling. It looked like I was pulling things out of a Magic Hat. That's funny. That's really funny. But jeez, gotta fix something. Hold on. Oops. Anyway, I mean, here's the original Super Mario Brothers movie. Right there, it's a blast. It's on VHS tape, as you can see. Yeah. Okay. There are F's in chats, and then there's F on cam. I know. Am I still married? You bet. I've been sick with a lung infection, and a common cold. And for the past several days, I've been social distancing from the wife to not get her sick. But today, I got the all clear that I'm no longer contagious. So, you know, the wife and I spent like the whole day together. Serious business. Yeah, matching wigs. Nope. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is my little little downstairs area. That's an office / gaming room. I have a normal desk upstairs. It's a standing desk, and I have a laptop that I remote desktop to. And so I mostly do work up there. Spousal distancing for the last few days. Yeah, unfortunate. So yeah, I stayed in the nerd cave. So yeah, as you phrased it, yes, as to not get her sick. I still have coughing. You said standing desk expensive. It was like $400. It would have been like $400, but I got it at the Goodwill. Seriously, a friend of mine gave me a what do you call it? Gave me a heads up that it was at a particular Goodwill, and so I got it for like $25 because it was like red tagged. They were gonna get rid of it. The Goodwill. There are a couple other places that are just great to get furniture from. Sometimes you got scratches you have to like put some varnish on to, you know, get to clean up. But honestly, a can of varnish for like $6 is a small price to pay for getting something, you know, like a multi-$100 piece of furniture for dirt cheap. Sheeps. How frightening. Okay. I'm grabbing all the herbs here. Or alchemy ingredients, I should say. Horn. Yep. Retro gaming would be dead if not for emulation. Correct. In real life, mercantile and repair strats. Jeez. But I mean, it's true. If you buy stuff with like a flaw that can be easily fixed, and you fix it yourself, you know, you can get like a $400 desk for like, you know, $25. You know, $30 all things told. True. Got rid of Facebook in 2009. I have a Facebook, I just never use it. I'm sure I have hundreds of messages pending. Tis what it is. I do have a smartphone. I use it frequently. But, a lot of it is just remote desktoping to my main PC. All right. Yeah, someone asked me how the child is coming along. Like, imagine responding with something like, yeah, we have sex frequently. Like, okay. And so?
Move along.
Okay. But seriously, there, it isn't really that simple because, there are, slight complications, lol. Even with attempts, there's, you know. Yeah, are you doing it properly? Exactly. No, unfortunately, it's one of those cases of we're trying, but you know, it's not as simple as it should be. Okay, gonna try to hunt this one down. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yarn root. Kill it! They give up after a while, and then you can get their venison. That is an interesting cave. I'm pretty sure that's Mazoga's cave. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know for sure. Black bow bandits. Gotta get those black bows. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, it's not an it's impossible situation. It's a it's a must be work done medical thing. Whoop. Slash. I am failing to kill the deer. I'm actually at my destination. That's the funny part. It's right behind me. Mm-hmm. Your meat is called venison, yes. There's only one. We got it. Where's the mud crab? Mud crab's here. Mm-hmm. Venison. Okay. Brunch. We will max acrobatics one of these days. Watch out. Watch out what?
I can't sell you any horse flesh.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to go inside and talk to Catface.
Yeah.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. Venison, yes. Oh, dear. Indeed, indeed. A second. All right. Checking something really quick. Mm-hmm. Lots of shenanigans. In a different window. Double checking. All right. Gonna continue. Gotta deal with the ring situation. This way. Yep. Everything is in bloom. Goodwill's a great place to get stuff. Salvation Army charges too much. And then if they can't sell it, they throw it in a chipper. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. I didn't know that. Give me a sec. I am still looking forward to being 100%. You know, no more coughing, no more having to blow my nose every 5 minutes. That'll be nice. It was good not being contagious anymore and being able to actually spend time with the wife, though. Oops, let's continue.
Count's mage and castle healer, your servant.
Wow, you look horrifying.
I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor.
Nibenian.
Alicia is comfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white bread Nibanians.
Oh, shit. See that? They just straight up introduced more racism. Yep. People are like, well, there's no racism in Oblivion like there is in Morrowind. Like, what are you talking about? Talk to certain NPCs. You'll see. You'll see it's there.
Take care.
Yeah. That's, But yeah, people continually harp on it just because it's not shoved in your face all the time. It's still there. It just isn't shoved in your face 100% of the time like it is in Morrowind. That's all. Mm-hmm. Lavender. Lavender's good. We're going to grab that Nirn root. Leowyn is very much racism central in Oblivion. Well, yes, if we talk about the frickin' Argonian torture dungeon. I mean, she might as well be Elizabeth Bathory for all the problems that sprout up. Yeah. Thought I heard something over here. There it is. Found it. Thought I heard something. Must have been my imagination. Hmm. Mm.
Hey there.
Hi there. You are wet.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
The Gray Fox? Crazy. Should I invest in your shop, sir?
You too.
Mm-hmm. What else was I going to do? What time is it? It's 9 p.m.? Seriously? We gotta go find an inn. Or just sleep at one of the guilds. That'll work too. Border Watch. Border Watch is a fun zone. There is a Sheogorath quest that takes place there. Where are the guilds? There's the Mages Guild. I can sleep there. Upstairs. Yeah, the Sheogorath quest takes place at Border Watch. Third floor. Get back to work, Gek. All right, 10 and 10. Yeah, the No Man's Sky Gek are really fun. The space capitalists. Mm-hmm. Fantasy racism is best experienced as a handicap. When you pick that particular race and then have to deal with the repercussions of doing so.
Greetings, wizard. What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Ugh, I can't stand those things.
Look.
I can't stand
Look at this.
creatures. Goodbye. Hello.
Look at this lady. See, I'm zooming in on her ass. You can see right there. Yep. That is that is one slim lady, I've got to say. Serious business. Yep. There we go.
Hello, associate.
Yeah, the screen is squarely focused on her ass. You can see right there. Yep. All backfired. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
You said PC's more buggy than Xbox? Of course it is. Xbox, they know exactly what version of the game to deliver to people. It's a controlled environment. It's true. All right, this has been really cool.
All your travels be safe.
But we really do need to take off. As much fun as this has been, as much as I want to continue to yap, what actually needs to happen is I need to take off. I need to sleep. And I need to get some work done tomorrow, or later today, I should say. So expect another stream in the late evening, kind of like this one. And I will be playing more Oblivion. I'll be doing more Thieves Guild stuff. For sure. Definitely. But for now, it's nap time. And I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.